Attention please, advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you please.
TDK lost their mind and just cheered 40 bits. Why did the dwarf bring a ladder to the bar? Because he heard the drinks were on the house.
Let's get ready to crumble.
Good morning, everybody. Good afternoon, good evening, good day. And most of all, good vibes be with us. Or how are we doing today? Happy Saturday. We made it to the weekend again. Welcome in, everybody. Let me just fight my mic stand for a moment. All right, I think we're good there. Good morning, everybody. Happy weekend. Good morning, Crumbs. Morning, Ducky. Morning, Maybear. Oh, yes, we'll be seeing and hearing from your friends later. Good morning, everybody. You're hearing double? How can you hear double? Is everyone hearing double? You're not? Okay. I think that's you, Urban. I don't know how I would be doubling up. I wouldn't deny that it's possible. Alright. Thanks, guys. Alright. Twitch Mobile. There you go. Weird. Boop. Hello. It's very sunny here today, so the contrast is all over the place, and I'm living with it. So will you. Can I make it any better? I don't think so. All right, give me one moment. Maybe I can fix this a bit better. Hang on. Ah! All right, let's see if that's any better. Yeah, I realized it was a little bit excessive. That's a little bit better. We got some sun rays coming in around the back though. Good morning, everybody. Welcome aboard. We are going to do some Space Engineers Live Learn Session 1 because I've been having a lot of fun doing some Space Engineers super top secret stuff that I can't show you or talk much about right now, but soon. TM February the 7th. Keep an eye out on the YouTube. And this session for 2 or maybe 3 hours before we jump onto Eco is just going to be me messing around in one of the like kind of learner beginner tutorial type things. Not tutorial, just open world, and just having a mess about and getting familiar with some of the controls so that I can, you know, because of my short-term memory issues and stuff, it'll just help me to have a few things sink in and I can feel more comfortable and roleplay a bit better in the super secret sessions. So we have a joke to start us off. Good morning. Hello, my name is Ivanovar. I have cultural exchange for you. What did the astronauts see at the center of Jupiter? The eye, of course. Brilliant. All right. Good morning, Silver. Good morning, Urban. Welcome. Good morning, Destiny. Good morning, Fire Drake. Welcome in. Good morning, Joint. Thank you for the biddies, Joint. And the joke. Good morning, Solitary Jerk. Evil Trev is here with us. Welcome. Lone Dog's here with some good vibes. Mootopian's here. Well met. Going Grey Gaming's here. Good morning. Nuclear Mind is here. Good morning as well. And Maurin Garner here with some diggy diggy hole. Let's go. Good morning, everybody. Good vibes. Hey, Gamble. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, so this game doesn't play sounds and that in the background. So when we tab out, things will go quiet like that. Nothing I can do about that. I'm looking at the splash screen right now and there's just some, wow, there's amazing ships and things people have built. But I am an absolute beginner at this. I've played this game now 3 times. So give me some time. I will accept some helpful hints, but I will typically ask for them if I'm getting stuck on something. So the usual, you know, don't flood the chat with like, do this and do that. It's all right. I'm learning and I've got to make all my mistakes. Otherwise I won't learn. But I might need help remembering like what button is a thing or what's the name of a thing and stuff like that. So exactly. Never stop learning. Also, never stop for the lovely warm coffee. Hot coffee. Lovely. Okay, so we're going to do this for up to 3 hours. Then we'll be switching over to Eco. We've got plenty to do in Eco. I have chosen to load the mods we've been using, but I don't know. Honestly, I probably could just do it vanilla. Maybe it would be better. I don't know. But I want to also get familiar. If there's anything that's different about the mods we're using, then part of the learning exercise will be to see some of that modded content. I don't know. If I go in there and the menus are everything's all different in that, I don't know. Maybe I'll unload them and start again, but we'll see. Danny Hellfire, thank you for the 2 years, 24 months tier 1 support. Thank you so much. We really couldn't be here doing this without all the support from the community. Thank you very, very much. Truly appreciated. Okay, so I did set up a little world. I was looking at a YouTube tutorial series from, I think it's called Splitsy. And it was great. Really good quality content, in my opinion. Very good for beginners. A lot of the stuff that I found on Space Engineers would, like, the titles and things would be like, oh, you know, learn this, or, you know, and they weren't. And the actual ones from the Space Engineers themselves, they're like 30 seconds and, I don't know, next to useless. So anyway, thanks to Splitsy for making some really good quality tutorial videos. I've learned a lot already just from watching those for a few minutes. Yeah, just and none of this over the top. I don't like all the over, like, hey, let's go, blah 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 blah, we're gonna do this. I get it with the energy and all that, but that's not the style that I enjoy. So anyway, let's see if watching a few minutes of a tutorial video combined with my Wednesday night experiences in the recording sessions is enough to get us going. So I've made a little world using the recommended star system beginner Earth-like drop zone. As you can see, just fired that up for like literally 5 minutes, and the drop pod came down, parachuted down to land, and that's it. I've done nothing. So yeah, probably gonna yeah, so I don't know about all the mods and everything, whether we're going to keep them or not. You know, again, this is all new for me, so it's easy to get overwhelmed in a game like this with this scope and scale, but we shall see. Yeah. Also, for any Foxhole fans out there, I did start on the new war last night, but I played like half an hour. I just did enough to scroop, make some equipment for public, make myself a little dun truck, and that was it. And then put that away in the storage. So if anybody wants to play on Charlie from our regiment or join the regiment, easy going. I'm not going to be doing a lot of Foxhole. I'm pretty determined and disciplined on that, but I will be doing a little bit, just mainly scrooping and making public materials and supplying front lines and stuff like that. Just the stuff that I really enjoy and I can do without thinking about it, because it's a good way to rest my brain. I don't have to think or learn or be challenged by it so much. So, but I'm also really enjoying spending some time in this game a lot. So that should be a nice distraction. I skip this war, probably a good idea. Yeah, I'm just doing it just because I find it good to relax. But I also, you know, played a couple of rounds of ships last night. That was quite fun too. So yeah, I don't feel like after the last war there was a lot of, you know, commitment to that and a lot of time, so I felt like that was enough for now. Yeah. Oh, also I should put that in the Discord actually. I started out in Westgate, so coastal one. It's an east-west kind of a war, so it should be interesting to see how the coastal stuff might come into play, but I'm gonna do Westgate and go like southern along the south there, specifically because I also don't know much of the map, so I want to see like different places and things. So it's already been quite fun driving through a couple of towns I've never seen before. Yeah. Hey, Alistair Demon, welcome in. Good morning, Joint. Welcome. Danny, thank you again for the support. Much appreciated. Joint, thank you for the biddies. Okay, so here we are. New world, just landed. We're in a little escape pod, And we have, well, we have the pod, and apart from that, we have nothing. So let's go. All right. So, yeah, welcome to our Earth. Open data pad by pressing I to access your inventory. There we go. So this is what we got. So we've got some very basic tools, control panels, and all this stuff. So these are all the things that I want to get more familiar with and get more comfortable using. Right mouse button on the data pad. Okay, wait, what? Wait, what? RMB on data pad to open it. Where's the data pad? Is it inside the shippy ship? Because... no. There it is. So there is a data pad there. That is to jump on the ship. Let's access this. Where is this data pad? In the passenger seat. Oh, wait. Okay. It wanted me to do this from within the thing, did it? Aha. Okay. GPS Somnum Station. There is plenty of work available if you know where to look. You should investigate this place. I heard there is a shortage on couriers. Okay. Create map marker. Okay. So, all right. So that's like a mission-y thing or whatever. We're not going to worry too much about that right now. All right. So we can respawn on this pod. Not if something bad happens to us, but when, I guess. I don't have any enemies and stuff. The lightning damage is turned off because that was a tip. Actually, it's the default now by the looks of it in the game, so that we don't get exploded. Some of the mods that we've got have changed, like some of the color of our bars and all that. So that's good because I can get familiar with what it looks like in our play sessions. All right, and now what we're gonna need is stuff and things. So we're gonna start. Let's grab our oxygen where we're on an Earth-like. So apparently we don't need that so much. Let's take the hydrogen bottle. We've got a little bit of ice to generate. We shouldn't need any guns in that. Yeah, we just need to crack on. We have nothing really stored up. So let's, I guess we've got to mine? We want to create. So we want to make a little platform and we're going to get ourselves some power, I think, is the first thing to do, right? So if I press number 4, I have these blocks. Big block. Yeah, big block. And then if I want to align them to the world, I've got to... oh, look, they've got these different shapes in that too. That's cool. I've got to make sure it's intersecting with the world. Free placement. If I press B, it goes to gravity aligned placement as well, which is useful to remember that. Remind myself of that. All right, so let's build... We don't want to run too far from the pod. So let's build ourselves a little... Oh, you need steel plate to build like... Ah, so we already need stuff. Right. Okay, there we go. So we already need stuff. Let's see. We had nothing in there. So let's... I guess we've got a drill. Let's find a little spot to drill then. We don't want to go too far.
In space be forever awesome. I will be chilling out for any and all questions.
Thank you, Urban. Thank you for the... Wow, tier 3 and 9 months. Thank you so much. Thank you, Urban. Holy cow. Hey, Jack D's, how you doing? Good morning. Hey, Vind, good morning to you. Always looking for new trees to collide with. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Okay, so we're going to do a bit of diggy hole then. So there is things in the tutorial like looking for ores and stuff like that, but I'm going to just start with the absolute basics. So one thing that I learned in the video is if I crouch, it's going to make the drilling a bit easier. And then if we right click, we drill a bit faster and we make a, we don't create stuff that we need to pick up. So right now what we're going to be getting here is a bunch of dirt. And that's not going to be very useful to us. We want to get to where there's some stone below. So I'm going to put my lights on here so I can see what I'm looking at. But right now we're looking at dirt. Yeah, that looks like dirt. I'm going to get to the proper stuff. Now we could be... Oh, there we go. There we got stone already. Nice. Okay, so now we're going to left click, and if we hold F, we're going to pick some of this stuff up as we go. And we're just going to do this until we have filled our pockets up.
Inventory full.
There we go. Okay, and there's the little hole that we made. So if we press X, that turns on our little jetpack that we've got, which is rather handy. And we've got our dampeners on, so it's going to slow us down. And we can get our around and about a bit quicker. Now, one of these things, this is our survival kit here to refill our oxygen and our hydrogen and our energy. And this is connected, I think, to this box. So I'm going to double click that to throw that in there. And then what we need to do is... Oh no, that's the recharge thing. Hang on, let's hold that to recharge our energy. Okay, turn our lights off for a second. So we need to go to... So one thing I learned in the video as well is the control panel here shows you all the bits and bobs that are connected to each other. So the things that have got a line, a conveyor, or are connected to them. And you can do all sorts of like funky things here, turning bits and bobs on and off. That's cool, I didn't know that. So production, and it said we needed steel plates. No, wait, first we need to do is make ingots, because ingots makes everything else. So if I shift click, that makes 100 of those. We might as well just click on as many of these as we've got, I guess. I don't know if there's a way to do the maximum amount. You can do control for 1,000, I think. Alright. And then that means we'll be able to make steel plates. So let's make a couple of hundred of those. Missing items. That needs ingots. There we go. So that's now processing now that these are done. Hopefully we'll be able to make... I don't know how many we can make. Looks like quite a few though, so that's good. Okay, and now this is missing items. So this needs more stone gathered, and this needs more iron ingots, which we grind up from the stone. However, for now, we can go to the inventory. We can take these steel things here, and we can start... where did I put my holy hole? Was over here, right? Yeah, okay. So we can start building something. Number 4. Rotate. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's these keys over here. Gotcha. Like that. And if you ever do that and then it's all like, oh, I need to get it back to where I had it. Actually, I've just noticed that that's the wrong light armor block. That's what you want. Okay. Then you just press 4 again and it resets it back to where you were. Okay. Let's put that there. One of those. Now we want to make sure that these connect to each other. So there's another one. Let's have a little, I don't know. We'll start with a little 4 by 5 or something. Actually, we don't want to build more than we can afford, I suppose. 4 by 3. Oh, I ran out already. Okay. Ran out already. Right, let's get some more drilling done then. First thing to do is to gather some stone with your hand drill. I'm already doing it. Oh, wait, you're telling me off. I'm already doing it. Okay, so hopefully we won't fall here. No, we're good. Alright. Gather some more stone. Oh yeah, got to remember the crouch thing. That crouch tip, that's quite handy, that is, because I was always struggling looking down at my feet. Lights on. I've always wanted to play this, but never had anyone to get into it with. Yeah, so I've now got...
Inventory full.
Now found myself, thanks to an invite from TC Freer, in a little groupie group where we're doing a recording series and I'm having a good time with it. And this, as I said, I just want to do this little bit of live learn just to understand the game a little bit more, and or get some of the controls a little bit more familiar, just get some of the basics. I am light role-playing as Ivan with the rest of the crew, so we're doing some light RP with it, which is good fun. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I can't do that yet because I haven't got the... Need to get the hang of not pressing escape to get out of that menu as well. Okay, here we go. Now it's making these things. I always think you can grab from here, from the inventory, but you have to click inventory there or top left. Okay. So there we go. Let's have a little, let's see if we can have a little rampy ramp. So... No? Yes. Boop. Okay. Let's have, there we go. Little rampy ramp. And then... light armor block. There we go. Getting the hang of it already. So that's a 3x4. Let's, yeah, that's probably enough for now. And then, oopsie. Now, apparently, you don't have to fill these in for them. There you go. You can already walk on them and function, but we could fill in a couple of them just so they look a bit better. We're going to want a little bit of a power thing. So I think I'm going to build that bit off to the side here. We'll go like 3 there, and then we'll build up a bit. And I think you have to build like you have to build like 8 blocks up or something for the wind towers to work properly. I don't know, there's some things that are just like, you know, that's how it works in the game. So I don't know if it needs to... I guess we'll just stick with these large blocks for now. Let's get some power going. How's my hydrogen? I'm alright. I've got 1 bottle as well. Okay. Need more steel plates. Okay. So, number 1. Right. So that is... Oh. Why is it? It's frozen. It's completely frozen up on me. That's not a good start. Oh, I'm back. Okay. We're back. I've noticed that Space Engineers sort of does that a bit. I don't know why. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, let's get some more going. Dun, dun, dun. Need more stone. Okay. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I want to fill that in, and I want to see if I can... Ow! Ow. That was silly. Unidentified signal. Uh-oh. What's that all about? How's my power is okay, okay. Diggy, diggy hole.
Full.
Inventory full. Alright. Let's get ourselves out of this hole again. Got to remember that. So we've got to already use our jetpack to go down. Even though I didn't... I suppose if you drop down in real life 15 feet, you're going to hurt yourself. No knees and ankles needed in space, no. So one of the things with the recommendation from the video that I watched was starting with this because also you've got oxygen, so you don't need to... Well, you've got some oxygen, so you don't need to worry too much about the ice and the oxygen stuff. Let's fill... Wait, I can't. There we go. I like whatever that mod is for changing those colors and everything on those bars, and the look of it. It's much nicer than the vanilla. Much nicer. Okay, let's fill this up. while we're here, because we're using that a lot. Okay, we've mulched up all the stone. We get some more of the steel plates. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 4. So we'll go 7. Uh-oh, another unknown signal. T minus 14 minutes. Wait, is that inbound? That's scary. So let's go up a little bit higher. Whoa. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's go up 10. Right, like that. And then the tutorial was like you could put... Then we can do these at like height 9. Oh, fudge. Oh! Oh, no. Okay, we can get that back. Thankfully, in this game, you get back what you put in, so you get 100% back. So, oh well, in most cases, there are some exceptions apparently. So, yeah, but because we're doing it in an atmosphere with gravity, that fell to the floor. All right. But it therefore wouldn't be connected to anything. Okay, so there's that, and then we're going to build a basic wind turbine, which is number 8. No, okay, yeah, no, 7. There we go. So there's these little ones and these big ones. I think we want the big one. Seems to make sense. And this should pop on top of here like that. Okay, and in order to place this, we need 10 things called interior plates. So over on that edge over there, you can see the bottommost thing in that list. From the bottom up is the things you need up until the blue functional line. So we need 10 interior plates. Understood. So let's go back down here. Whoa, not so fast! Oh, that's something I have to find, adjust. Is the pickup on the speed. I also learned that we're always sort of jogging around everywhere, and then you've got shift to sprint, but if you press caps lock you can actually walk, which is going to be good for my filming going forward. Yeah, exactly. The jetpacks for building is just chef's kiss. Yeah. Hey Jade. I start reading book that tells you how to be hot. Turns out it was a work of friction. A work of friction. Okay, so we need to make interior plate, which needs more iron. So what we can do is, I think we can drag, yeah, you can reorder things here, which is also chef's kiss. And we need 10 of these. Wait, can't I add to that original thing? Okay. Actually, we're going to want a bunch of those anyway, aren't we? Because we're going to want to make more. So, we could also use solar panels, but wind seems to be the thing. Let's do some more diggy hole. So, jetpack on. Jetpack off. Okay. Look, at this point we can just go sideways. We don't need to keep going down and down and down.
Inventory full.
All right. Glorious. Where was the thing? Not that one, this one. Okay. So, chuck that in there. That production queue kicks off again. Beautiful. And then we're going to make 10 of these and we'll get our first bit of power up and going. Cool. We can condense the queues, just drag them across. Okay. Yeah, I want to make my first one of those first, and then we'll probably need more of these anyway. So this, hopefully this will just carry on making... oh, actually, it looks like it's using up a lot more of the material. There we go. We might need... I might do that, actually. We might want more of those. All right, inventory. So we take... Oh, picked up the wrong thing there. We take a bunch of those. Maybe we can make 2 straight away. Okay. Hey, Disco.
So how many years is this one?
Huh? This is... Well, this is 12 years old, the game, if that's what you're asking. Oh, you mean the 63 months? I don't know. More than 2. Hey, Disco. Thank you for the tier 2. G'day, mate. How's it going? How's your weekend started? Okay, so... Thank you for the tier 2 support, man. Let's go. So here we go. We're gonna boop that on there. And then what we do is we come up to it with the welder and we start holding the left click, and then it says you need 8 motors to build the wind turbine. So we right click on there and it adds what we need to build to that to our like planner order book, which we can see in our, let's land first safely. Okay, in our G menu at the bottom right, it's got here, we're building 1 wind turbine, large block. Okay, and then this is something I learned in the tutorial. You can come up to here, and if you press middle mouse button, it takes out whatever you've got. So there, but it also says it can't withdraw a whole bunch of things because we don't have them yet. Now what I didn't know is I was going into the menu like this and then going production and then trying to remember and make all the things. But you don't have to remember or make all the things like that. You can press Alt and middle, what was it, Alt or Shift? Shift, sorry, and middle mouse button, and it puts all the things you need into your production queue. So now when we F that and look at production, it's got all the things that you need to make. Well, it's added these bits here, but it's also still got our what was in our queue. So I think what we'll do is we'll cancel the things that I had in the queue, but we still need to process obviously that. Okay, and we're gonna need silicon wafers. We've got some of that, and nickel. We've got some of that as well from our rocks. Okay, so that's a really handy thing to know, that you can shift, you can middle mouse to collect the things that are ready, and you do shift middle mouse to put in your order from your order queue into production queue. The other thing is you can do Alt middle mouse button to deposit like stones and everything in there without having to, it'll put ores and stones and things in there without having to go into that menu every time. So yeah, again, I'm just taking the opportunity to learn a little bit how some of this stuff works, so I can be a little bit less useless. Oh, what? Okay. Well, it looks like we dug up by mistake. Okay. That's not going to be confusing.
Inventory full.
Okay, inventory full. Right, here we go. Did we make a second hole? I don't know. I think that was just a visual with oddity. Okay, so let's use this new technique again so I can get the muscle memory and that going. So Alt, middle mouse button. All possible components were deposited. When we look at our inventory, all of that stone is gone and it got thrown in there automatically. And then we're now producing all the bits and bobs over here from it. So that's a good time saver. So you don't have to keep going in and out of all these menus, which for recording the series and that is going to be a lot nicer to look at than constantly looking at all these menus and stuff. I broke the game again. I mean, would anybody be surprised? Would anybody be surprised, really? Alright. If we get this up and running this smoothly, I'm going to be very happy. Conan for professionals. Hey, Vertical. How you doing, buddy? Hey, Doc. Good morning to you. Welcome. Lawless, clueless, and useless. I think that just sums up my gaming experiences in most cases. Okay, so we've made all of these things. I don't know if that's everything that we needed, but let's... I mean, I guess there's nothing left in the queue, so I guess it must be, right? We've got to keep an eye on our fuel levels. They're getting a bit low. It'll be fine. We're not that high up. Oh, wait, what? You need 12 construction compute. Why? Oh, it didn't add those to the... What? It didn't add those to the production queue? I feel cheated. Okay, so shift middle mouse F production. Oh, we need loads more. Okay, I feel like I was lied to. I feel like the game lied to me. Okay, let's go. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Fuel low.
Okay. We caught it just in time.
Fuel critical.
Fuel empty. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Guess who forgot to refuel up? Luckily, we built so close to home. There we go. We're good. We're good. Also, my bottle. There we go. That's better. Okay, so we need to get a whole bunch more iron going. Da 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 da. There's no other ores and things being shown around here, so this is just a normal dirt and rock patch. So I wouldn't expect to find anything else. So at the moment we're just working with stone, which is fine. I know that I could go off and look for other things, but I don't want to get ahead of myself.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
We're just kind of more or less following the tutorial from Split Seat. Okay, so Alt middle mouse button. That's gonna add a bunch of things, so we can probably just go and do a couple of mining runs. Jetpack on. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to crouch.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Inventory. Do you think my inventory's full? Could be. I'm getting a strange suspicion that my inventory is full. It's very cool how fast you can fly with that jetpack, but it's a little bit unnerving as well. Alright, we're already into producing the other things. That's awesome. Let's go. Alright, we might have enough now? No, this means we don't have enough, right? Oh, okay, because that hasn't been fully processed yet. I think we're going to need a lot more. That's just to make one windmill. That's a lot. Alright, let's see if we take a bunch of these things that we've got made, and let's see if we can get this towards functional. We can. Boom! It's actually up and running. So, there you go. We don't actually need to get it to 100%, but we might as well. Just for funsies. Awesome. Alright, that it will be enough on this grid to run a little refinery thing, I think, but then it would be not enough for the basic assembler. That's cool though. We got the first thing done. Is that finished, that queue? No. So how did I end up? I think I must have put enough in for a second one or something. Don't know. Alright. So, you know what? I know we don't need to, but I'm just gonna... I wanna, oh, wait. Gonna... Oh, builder limit reached. I'm just gonna fill these in because I think it'll look nicer. What? Da 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 da. Oh. 9 times steel plate. Oh, okay, so I don't have enough steel plates. Okay. Okie dokie. Oh. Can you gonna go in there? Oh, okay, I have to click that one and then double click that. Okay, gotta remember that too. Gotcha. Alright. Turn my light off. Cool, look at that. We built that. We have the very, very starting basics of a home base. Alright. So, bit more diggy hole. Good job we like diggy hole around here. Oh yeah, look, this is my character, Ivan. Spoiler alert. That's what Ivan looks like. See, our uniforms are yellow, so and Ivan likes red. So Ivan's sneaking on as much red as he can. And if he does a good job and gets promoted, he might be allowed to wear more red. Oh yeah, I can go to the planner. Oh wow, I've got so many things on here. So I do have multiple So I wanted to put more than one on, but not necessarily two. So if I right click that, let's just clear this down, right? We'll make one more of those. Yeah, I did add it multiple times. Okay. That was a good hint. Thank you.
Inventory full.
Okay, inventory full. Back out the hole we go. There we go. So not in that one, but in this one. Oh wait, I could do Alt. I've got to force myself to use the shortcuts so that it's going to improve my recording experience. So let's remove these, and then I've got Shift. Right, hang on. We'll do it. We'll do a clean one. We'll take that off completely. We'll go up there because I know I'm going to need a second one. I don't need the rest, but I need two. So we'll do number 7 like that. That should go on there. Oh wait, I need the 10 interior. Oh, I can't even place it without the 10 interior plates. I forgot about that. Okay. So I do need 10 interior plates. So we'll just grab those 19. Number 7. And boop. Okay, number 1 for the welder. And boop. Okay, now we right click that. We'll go back down here. Turn that off. We come over here and we middle mouse button, and it's missing some pieces. So we've got some pieces already. And then we press Shift, middle mouse button, and it adds, I guess, the remainder of what's missing from the planner gets added to the production queue. That would be logical. So it's going to make those, and they're all white here, so no red ones. So that means it's going to make everything that we've got left to construct, and then we'll be able to have a second one, and then we can make a refinery and a cargo thingy and a basic assembly. Sure, tell me another shortcut. I gotta just practice these things a few times over just so that they sink in. Okay, so boom. I'm not 100% convinced that it only made the things that I need there, but okay. So X. Hey Lima, how you doing, buddy? Alright, we'll come over here. And hopefully we can finish this one as well. Oh, yeah, I don't want to get slammed by it. Let's do the 100% because, again, you don't need to, but, you know, I'm just learning. From a efficiency point of view, if you get it above that functional line, if you're low on resources like we are, that'll save a lot of time. Okay, so we've got some pretty good capacity there. Okay, we refilled our hydrogen from the bottle. It was giving us a warning. The tutorials in this game are a bit funky. They sometimes don't give you all the information you need in order to make progress, which on the one hand you could say, well, it's helpful to learn because you've got to work some of it out and think a little bit, but on the other hand can leave you a bit stuck. As I found in one of the other, there was quite a lot of frustration in one of the other tutorial things, the learning to survive tutorial. It's kind of weird. It's a bit naff, actually. And the other thing is that the information that comes from the good bot up there, sometimes there's like a real lag. And it's like, what do I do now? And you've got literally minutes go by and you're like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Your base will require more power as you add more functional blocks. Indeed, indeed, indeed. So I now need... Oh, okay, so it makes the whole list again? Okay, gotcha. Thanks, Molly. If you have the blueprint of what you want to build open and you do the get middle parts, if your build planner is empty, it will add the block to the build planner and then pull what parts it can. Wait, what? If you have the blueprint of what you want open. Okay, so I want to now make a basic no, I want a refinery next, don't I? Or is it the other way around? Do I need the assembler in order to make the bits to make the refinery?
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
Alright. Let's have a look. Production. No, it's not where I wanted to look. So, G. Ah, the basic assembler. I think that unlocks the refinery, does it? Basic refinery. No. Oh, I can make it. Okay. Because this progression thing, which is a bit difficult to read sometimes for me anyway, or I haven't got familiar with it yet. Basic assembler? Where's basic refinery then? Out on the left somewhere here. Interior wall, door. Ah, here we go. So I could make the refinery. Okay. So it just needs construction, computer, motor, computers, steel plates. Okay. So I think that's what we do next. Because then we can... Well, that's only really going to help us in terms of refining extra ores and things. Like this, so the survival kit thing can only refine stone. It can't do like big ore processing and that. So I don't know what the next, I can't remember what in the tutorial what the next thing to build was. Whether he built the refinery first or the assembler first. I think he built the refinery first and then he went off looking for some more ores and things. I don't know. I think also the survival kit gives you a better efficiency. Oh, it's gonna get dark, isn't it? Ooh, spooky. Gives you a better efficiency with the stone, but it can't do the other processing. Yeah. You think the refinery first? Okay. So, all right. So number 6, basic refinery. Okay, and then it just needs to snap anywhere on this grid, right, to get the power. The power is, I think the power transfers based on the grid. And then we want to make sure that we can snap the yellow thing there. Has to snap to where we're going to connect it up with things, right, with connectors. This is the original one, the 2013. We'll see, yeah, we'll try and build both anyway. So let's place that down. You need steel plate in order to... So, okay. So I'm trying to remember what Urban said. So if I have this blueprint open and I go over here and I go middle mouse button, can't build... Okay, so it's missing components, but it's added it. No, it hasn't added it to the planner. Wait, let me scroll up and reread that. If you have the blueprint of what you want to build open and do the get parts, if your build planner is empty, it will add the block. Okay, so if my build planner is empty, so middle mouse button, components added to build planner. So it now has basic refinery, okay, and when I press F here, production doesn't have that in the queue. Oh, so now I can do... Wait. Now I do shift middle mouse button? Okay, so it... Okay. So it adds it to the planner, and then you tell the system, okay, now build me the pieces for what I have in my planner. And then it goes in like that. Okay. Got it. Thank you. I got there. Took me a moment to get my head around it. Took me a moment to get my head around it. Let's get some more power and oxygen. Because we're drilling and using our lights now. Obviously, well, it's getting dark as well. I don't want it to get dark. It's going to be spooky. Luckily, wolves are turned off. There are no bears. That we know of. Space bears, best bears.
Inventory full.
Okay, inventory full. All right, we're getting things done. We are getting things done. So, oh wait, Alt, middle mouse. There we go. Let's do another mining run. Oh. This is already like a million times better than when I was just lost and confused when I first tried the mining in this series, because I was like, I can't ask like 6 million questions, even though I asked a lot of questions. But I didn't want to be stopping things all the time.
Inventory
So this is why I just want to
full.
take some
Inventory
time
full.
to learn the game a bit, so I can roleplay better. Let's go. Hey Deputy, how you doing? Looking forward to some eco a little bit later. I'm going to be switching over in 2 hours or less, just under. I'm doing good, thank you. Just trying to learn some space engineers, because I'm in a super secret space engineers YouTube series. It's going to be hitting screens in the on the 7th of Feb for a few weeks. Weekly episodes. I think it's 2 episodes per week we're releasing. So I'm just doing this morning for a couple of 3 hours, just to again learn the controls and understand the game a bit better. I've already had a lot of fun though in the recordings. It's been really good laugh.
Inventory full.
It's been a really good laugh. Oh, I'm totally getting the hang of this now. Totally getting the hang of this. Still building. Oh, is it one on Friday and one on Sunday? Is that how they do it? I needed to double check that. I was going to ask nearer the time. There you go. That's kind of cool. So you'll get 2 episodes each week, but one on Fridays and one on Sundays.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
We can just drill some more out while we're here and just leave it on the ground and come back and get it. That'll speed it up a little bit next time. Okay, where's the way out? The miner's dilemma. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Oops.
Inventory full.
Nice. I think we got like 3 or maybe 4 runs worth out of that. That was cool.
Inventory
Face plant into the
full.
rock. Can you smell what the rock's face plant is cooking? Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Alright. Have you made all my things yet? Yes, and you're processing more of the rock. Fantastic. Okay. So now we do middle mouse button to collect all the components. And then we come over here and we do number 6 for the refinery. And we go... I think that's fine. Yeah. Boop. Okay. And then we do the welder. And make this functional. Wait, we're out of steel plates. New... Oh, wait. What? This was in my... Huh. Okay, so... Okay, build planner. Added. Middle mouse button. Can't withdraw steel plates. Shift middle mouse button. Make me my plates. There we go. So now it's oh no, but it's making all the things. Ah, it's a bit clunky. We'll probably use them anyway. I think these are very common components, so don't matter that much. Meh. Meh. That's a bit funky. I don't... Why didn't it make all the things to make the refinery? Oh, I think it said you have to multiple click sometimes. Is that what it is, Urban? Do I have to click like multiple times? Hey, Piper Par, how you doing? Finally done with the work for the week? Yes. Let's go weekend. Have arriveth. Oh no. So it's still missing. We have a mod that adds small grid variants of large grid only blocks. So you added the parts for the small grid one. Ooh. Okay. But even though I had the large grid one like shown. Oh, okay. That's confusing.
Inventory full.
Wait, I didn't want my thingy on.
Inventory full.
Yeah, okay. More rocks. When you look at the landing pod, the small grid, it automatically switched. Press R to... Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. So I've got to be careful where I'm looking when when I do that. Okay. Got lots to learn. This is quite fun though. I like this so far.
Inventory full.
Let's flipping go. We need so much stone. So many of the things. All right, back down the hole. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba.
Inventory full.
Inventory full. But good news is, chat, I had a very good productive evening yesterday. I finished production of the second Space Engineers video from the series. So we're already rip-roaring on that one. And we've got enough footage to create at least 2 more, possibly more than that. So should be good fun. Each episode's going to be about 30 to 40 minutes. And yeah, I'm very excited. Oh, you're all good, Urban. Don't worry about it, man. It's a lot of stuff to remember, right? Especially with all the modding and that. But I am glad I'm using the mods, because then I get that same kind of experience, you know? That'll help me. I wasn't sure, because when I tried loading a world before, I missed the bit. There's quite a subtle thing of, like, you know, choose your mods here or whatever. And I'd missed that previously, so I had none of the mods. Everything looked and felt a little bit different, and I was like, now I've got to learn it a second time, and different symbols and things. But thankfully, it's once you spot that button on the way in when you're customizing your world, because the thing is, if you don't go into customize and you just go load, then it doesn't. There's nothing that says load your mods.
Inventory
so from other
full.
games, I was sort of thinking, oh well, the mods are there, so they're going to use them. But it's actually a good system, because you can easily pick and choose. I like the system that they have, and you don't have to reload the whole game again. Conan, looking at you. But yeah, if you don't, there's quite a bit in this game where if you just don't know it already, no one's shown you or told you. There's just many pages and buttons and things, and you can easily miss stuff. Especially if your brain works in a scattergun way like mine does. Alright, we're nearly there. We are nearly there. We might even have enough to get it functional. Oh, so close! The construction computers is what we need. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's actually super impressive considering like other games where I'm faffing around with mods all over the place, like No Man's Sky. Although there are some mod managers that people have written, I just need to grab one of them, I guess. Down the hole. Get back in your hole.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Diggy, diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy hole. Digging a hole.
All right, there we go. That's a wee bit more that we can collect. I don't know how far we'll get with this in the couple of hours we've got, but it would be cool to try to at least start working on our a little miner vehicle. Wait, Alt, middle mouse button. Yeah, I've got to force myself to use the shortcuts so that they're going to sit. Come on. You can do it, brain. You can do it.
Inventory full.
All right. Did it again. Especially for keeping it more cinematic. The less menus I have to go in, the better.
Inventory full.
I'm just gonna fly around everywhere. It's fine. It's gonna be quicker.
Inventory full.
Kind of wish I could. I suppose I could just drill like a path down there, so I could just run back and forth or float back and forth without the whole bit. But I guess it's just a question of how much time you want to put into it. The game seems to lean more towards going up and down the hole with the jetpack than it does towards
Inventory
drilling into
full.
drilling a path down, which sort of makes sense. I guess that changes depending on when you build a vehicle and how you build it. All right, we must be, hopefully. Yes, it didn't say that anything was missing. Oh, did it? I didn't see. Wait, construction computers. Okay. All things added to the queue. Here we go. Yeah, I needed those. It feels a bit awkward for me that it's I don't get the thing of like when it's adding bits and then you need to do it again because it's missed some other bits. That's confusing. Missing one steel plate. Okay. Functional. We'll waste some materials, do it all the way out. There you go. It's done. We now have a refinery. Excellent. So, this can process the stones. It does it automatically. Okay. Oh, that's good. And then, so it's connected to the wind turbines. We can see that in the control panel. You can see everything that's connected on the grid blocks. Awesome. And then, yeah, okay. So now we can dump other bits and bobs in here for more efficient. And now we can make, let's grab that. So just grab all the things and move them across. I guess we haven't got we need to make a storage cargo crate, I think would be handy. Yeah, because actually we can't store those things. We'd have to go back and forth all the time, right? So the next thing we want to do... Oh, this is great that this is just processing this auto-magically. Love it. So next thing we want to do is make a... so click that. Oh, don't do that. That one and that one. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we need a storage and an assembler, exactly. So we'll chuck that in there. So then let's make a... I'm nearly out of rocket thingy. Probably didn't want to do it that way, did I? Would have been better to do it this way. Okay. So, and then let's just chuck that back in there anyway. Okay, we've got plenty of ice still. So now we want a storage container thingy. So if you do Control 2, it brings up a second hotbar. And we go G, and then we're going to look in here at at storage, like so. Wait. Oh no, it's not called storage, it's called cargo, isn't it? Cargo. Here we go. So small cargo container. We want to take the one, so we want medium, but we're going to take the plus thing so we can get used to switching that around. And then there's a thing called a connector, right? Connector, but we don't have that yet because I think we need to build the storage first to get the connector unlocked. So if I've got yellow here, and I want, this has got a connector on each side, and it's a medium size, so it's the same as this grid and this interface here, and I want the storage thing to connect to the refinery, right? Cargo, it's called conveyor, is it? Now, do I want to slap that? Here's a genuine question. Do I want to slap that straight onto that? And then that makes them connected, doesn't it? Or do I have to do a conveyor in between? If they've got a yellow to yellow the same size, they can just slap onto each other, right? Okay, cool. So do that. Okay, you need interior plate to build a small cargo container. So I've got I'm on the grid of here. If I go over here, Oh, that's... Ah, so it changed to the small one. So that's what you meant before, Urban, right? So I go to the medium one. Small, it's called small. Wait. Okay, and then I do the shift... No, I do the middle mouse button. And then I do... Okay, and then on my planner, I do shift, click, build planner empty. What? It worked that time. Yeah, it worked that time. Okay. I don't know how I did it wrong the first time, but apparently it worked the second time. I'm pretty sure I pressed the same buttons. Oh, the planner wasn't empty when... Ah, okay. Okay. Dang. I wish you could... Why don't they just let you put the blueprint down and then go from there? Yeah, like, in my mind, it would be a lot easier if they just said, oh, you put the blueprint down and then you can go and, like, press all the buttons. That would feel more logical, but what do I know? Okay, so now control 1. Okay, so, and then, if I check G, I'm gonna get rid of that. I'm gonna right click on there to get a fresh set, because then it's exactly the components missing from that one. Go over here, middle mouse button, shift middle mouse button, and now it's gonna start producing whatever's left for this, right? Okay. Okay, you need 9 construction computers. So, G. Okay, so it was 14 in total. Okay, so I'm going to clear that down again. I'm going to right click it now. What have I got? Oh, I can still access this, right? Production. Or have I screwed myself from getting to the refinery now? Oh no, I can get to it on this side. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. So if I look at that and I do no, this is a refinery. This isn't gonna construct anything, is it? So I basically want to grab those materials and bring them over to the boat. Okay. So we bring these over to the boat. We chuck them in there. There we go. And then it suddenly whirs into action and starts making all the things. Haha! Haha! Yes, tired old brain still getting the job done. We're getting there. Okay. So I feel like I'm gonna still end up with more things than I need, but that's okay. Luckily there's a big overlap, right, on... Okay, shift middle click. 2 components could not be built. What? Wait, what? What am I missing? 4 metal grids. Doc had a switch in his work shift and is available tomorrow. You want to do CNC? Oh, yeah. Ooh, okay. So I just have to give Cringer a heads up of when I can play Eco. Thanks for the heads up in the chat, Lima. That's great. Yeah, okay. I don't know exactly what time. So let me just give me a second, chat. Let me just see if I can work out the timestamps. So if we were talking, oh, it's February already, isn't it? 2nd of February. We normally finish by like 1500, right? Metal grids can't be built in the survival kit. Oh no! So I need the assembler before the refinery. Let me just see. All right. I'll find out, Lima. I'll work it out. If I say like from 3 o'clock-ish, we should be ending CNC. We usually finish about 2:30, so that gives a little bit of buffer. Smashing. Okay, so we need the assembler. Okay. So not one of the basic assembler. So, okay, and I need to be able to... Now... I need to be able to be able to get into that one, right? So I could put it there and have it auto connect there. If I do that, though, will I... So... No worries, Lima. Good to see you, buddy. Can we do a shout out for Lima? We might have done one already. We can do another one. Can I, if I slap that there, will I be able to access it even though this middle thing is there in the way? Or should I build it off to the side for now so I can still access, because this only has one yellow thing from what I can see? You know what? We'll just build it and we'll see what happens. Why don't we do it that way? Other side of the refinery? Well, I kind of wanted the cargo box in the middle. So I figured then I can just run up to the cargo box, whatever I'm doing. And it's all good, right? Does it have one? I think that one only has... The refinery had 2 access points, but the assembler only had 1. From what I saw. Uh-oh. So... There we go. Okay, so I need the steel plates before I can continue further. So we might have to go back down our hole. We have to go back in our hole. Can I withdraw 59 plates? Ooh. Wait a minute. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. So yeah, we need more stuffs. Okay, so back down the hole. Back down the hole. Let's put these things in storage. Get back in your hole. What's wrong with you? You too good for your hole? That's what she said. Okay.
Inventory full.
Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Making progress. It looked a lot easier in that tutorial, but that's because the guy knew what he was doing. It's not difficult. It's just getting the hang of this slightly fiddly system. And I'm talking about it obviously from my new player perspective, not trying to be hypercritical of it. Alt. No, wait. We wanna. I mean, doesn't make that much difference. Let's go over here. Do Alt middle mouse button, then F. That chucks everything in there. All right, let's go get some more.
Inventory full.
All right. Let's go. This is cool though. I like this. I like having the refinery.
Inventory full.
Easy now. Easy. So, Alt. Oh, is it highlighted? Yeah. All right, awesome. So then we just grab this. We're not using the gravel at all right now. Okay. Whoa! Slow down. Whoa! Just stop looking for half a second. And that's enough. So Alt middle mouse button. That should chuck, yeah, that chucks everything in. Production queue. Okay, we're good. We're producing all the things. Okay, great. Let's recharge. All right, cool. Let's do another quick mining run. Oh, it's okay? Okay. I think the gravel is just another byproduct, right? We don't use it right now, but maybe at some point. Death by jetpack.
Inventory full.
Let's go. Can we get to the point where we're building our first little mining vehicle today? I don't know. We've got an hour and 20 left, so maybe. Anonymous gifter gifting a tier 1 sub to Tasty Velociraptor. Thank you very much. Welcome to the underground lair. So alt click and F it. Then we grab these bits. Actually, I made a mistake. I didn't want to put that there. Wait, what am I messing this up? I think I might be messing this up. Okay. Now we go over here, put the other stones in here. Holy cow! Tasty Velociraptor. Thank you for the 5 to the community. Wow. Thank you very much. Okay, and then we grab this stuff. Okay, and we take this over here. Thank you so much. That's very kind of you. I really appreciate it. We go over here. Actually, we can just do alt boom. And then that's that carrying on. Excellent. Snipe the hardcore lurker. Let's go. Welcome to the underground lair, folks. Thank you for all that kindness. Okay, it stopped again. So we'll take this and this and this and this. And then we'll see how far we get here. All right, we got the motors. So we need some more steel plates. Okay. So we grab this. Come back over here. Throw that back in there. That starts the production again here. Why is it not doing that? Because there's no ingots. Okay. So we go back down the hole. Man, when you get to the automation, yep, that's what you want here. A lot of rinse and repeat, but what survival game isn't, right? I'm not disliking it at all. I'm enjoying the learning experience. Okay, let's go. So alt middle mouse button, F just to check. That brings that up. Go, go, go. Back down the hole.
Inventory full.
Hey Val, thank you for the cookies. Awesome. Yeah, absolutely, Silver. I can see that already because it's a lot to get to progress, but like in a good way. It's a lot of effort. So we're still waiting on the steel plate production. Here we go. So close. Okay, 49. All right. Back down the hole. What is that? Oh, is that that's no moon?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay. Thanks, Amy. Ba-da-ba-da, da-da-ba-da-ba-da. Let's drill up a whole load. What we need is bigger bags. Well, what we need is a mining vehicle. A little mining ship. That's going to be the goal of what we try to get to here. We might not. Well, I think we'll have enough time to at least start it. It's a shame there's this little glitchy thing of the wiping of the visor or whatever that is meant to be.
Inventory
I've
full.
noticed that quite a bit. It's like one of those weird, like in Conan, where you've got the first person and sometimes you see like the edge of their hair or something like that. Oh yeah, you can open the visor. I could probably open the visor here because it's Earth-like atmosphere, right?
Inventory full.
Hey D20, how you doing? Happy weekend to you too. Welcome on in. Okay. Do 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 do. We're getting there. We are getting this very soon, TM. We have assembler, then we have cargo container, and then we have a nice little production facility. Should hopefully with two things, it's enough power. We can check that as well. So grab that. 43 steel plates missing. Nope, we got the steel plates done. Now we need construction computers. So G, I'll turn that off again. Escape. Okay, what? 23. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Construction computers. Okay, so we need more iron ingots. I think we took already all. Yeah, okay. So back to the mine.
Inventory full.
Gotta go and get some more hydrogen in a moment. I know, game. I know, I saw. So first we fill up here. Then we go and fill our bottle up. Nice. Okay. Maybe with the assembler we can make a second bottle. Okay. Oh wait. So over here. This is finished already. This is super quick compared to the other thing. With that batches of stone. Here we go. Yes, it can make all the computers. No, it can't. It it was all white and I was like, does that mean it can make the whole queue? But apparently it's not the same. It's not the whole queue. Okay. Okay, still need 15 more computers. The heck nabbit.
Inventory full.
We need all the things. I quite like the mining animation and that. All the noises and the light, the sparks and everything. It's bright, but it's not annoying. To my mind, anyway. Like third person, I guess, probably be a bit better. Maybe a bit too quiet. I don't know. Could maybe less monotonous, less irritating over time, though. All right, we've dug out quite a decent hole here. Temperature affects how quickly your suit energy drains. Hot or cold temperatures. Oh, rest of message. End of message. Is it cold? It says warm. Okay. So we're alright then.
Inventory.
You know,
full.
another good thing is that I don't get any headaches or whatever from the first person in this game. Which is a real boon, because a lot of games can be a struggle for me. Thankfully, not the case here.
Inventory full.
Hey Cynic, happy Saturday to you too. Welcome on in. You got the date and time for your back operation this morning and it's on your 44th birthday? Wow. Wow. Well, hopefully that means good things. Good omen. I mean, getting your back into working order again, that's a pretty important birthday present.
Inventory full.
Scary stuff though, man. I hope it goes super smooth for you, of course. Silver has to get titanium in his back to sort out a slip disc. Might as well mine while I'm here. Uh-oh, another unknown signal? Or is that the same one as before?
Inventory full.
Okay, well hopefully we're getting close now to getting this assembler online and this storage thingamy-bobbity doodle. And then we'll be able to crack on with the next phase. That button, then this button. Okay, we might as well wait for that to process. Oh, really, blue shift? That's fascinating. Coincidence. Well, it's good to have a fallback plan, I suppose. Lying in bed watching watching my shows. I mean, if I can help be a good distraction, that does genuinely make me happy. All right, yeah, come on, let's go.
Advertisements are now running.
Are you gonna fib to me again and tell me you can make this and then not make them all? Looks like we're gonna get it done. It looks like we're gonna get it done. Let's go. Wait, is that? Oh wow, that's coffee break already. Oh no! We need the computers. I need the computers. All right. Oh! We're still short of computers. What's going on? Cannot withdraw 7 computers. Okay, it's still making. All right, will we have enough computers? We have enough computers. All right, tune in. Stay tuned, gang. After the coffee break, we'll finish the assembler. And then it's on to bigger and more exciting things. Hey, Captain Chaos, welcome in. All right, let's get back to it. Hey, Cat Tray. How are you? Where's my glasses? Here they are. Right, boop. So, we should now be able to finish the basic assembler. There it is, functional. Okay, let's save ourselves some steel plates. Small cargo container. Go. We are missing... so now we need the metal grid. Okay, so, here we go. We can access this. So, production, control panel. So, this is connected to... Okay, so can it reach that without that? I don't know. But it is powered, so that's good. So, now we need small metal grids times... Was it 4? 4 metal grids and 20 small steel tubes. So, with our build planner empty, we right click on that, highlight, we need to find the, where's the bit? Is that the bit? Hang on, that was easier to hit a moment ago. Why is it now harder? What? Why has that now become harder to hit? The yellow bit. What? It literally was able to just access that a moment ago. Oh, there we go. I found it. Okay, and then we do shift. Well, actually, we don't want to do shift. Do we want to do shift thing? No. Let's do it manually. So, 4 of these. And then 20 of these. Okay, so this needs... Cobalt. Oh. So we're gonna have to go exploring. Or, you know, I know what he did in his tutorial. I think, oh, this would only give steel plates though, doesn't it? Because this is a drop. We're not gonna use this anymore. It's not gonna take off or anything, is it? So this is only going to give us steel plates though. How are we going to get cobalt? Oh, okay. So you get 4 for free? Wait, how? What do you mean you get 4 for free? How do I get 4 metal grids for free? Can I, if I took this apart? Oh, I could take the engine pieces off here. These thrusters. Is that a good idea? Yeah, okay, okay. Alright, we're not going to use this again. Because I don't know where I'm going to... I don't want to go off on a wild goose chase looking for cobalt. Okay, there we go. Okay, we have got these steel plates here as well that we could take. Waste not, want not, right? We are, after all, engineers in space. There we go. Okay, so 20 small steel tubes. But those I can manufacture. So G. Wait, get rid of that. Do that. Do that. Have a look in there. Production. Oh, okay. Get rid of that. Oh, okay. No, get rid of that. 20 of those. Okay, and that takes iron ingots. So if I come here, there's no more there. Come over here. Yeah, exactly. That's what we need, the recycling. Might as well grab... Oh, can't carry anymore. Okay. Do. Come over here. Chuck that in there. There we go. Yes. Yes. Boom. Functional. Might as well. Okay. Boom. We did it. So now this and this and this should all be... They are. They're all connected. They're all lit up. Yes. So now... That's fantastic. So... Small assembly required... Okay, 280 and 330. And we've got 457. Oh, that's good. And 409. Okay. So we have enough power. Yes. Why is this looking this rotten color? Oh, are these suffering atmospheric damage? Because they're not completed? Is that a thing? Could this all collapse on me? Oh my god. So there's a rust modification. Oh wow. Rusty frame. Oh wow. Oh look. So that's why that looks like that. Okay. So I think the next thing that was in the tutorial was bringing over the spawn thing. Was bringing over the survival kit onto here, but I think I might skip that bit for now because we can just respawn there and it's connected up to the oxygen and everything. It's worth building it up to 100%. Okay, it does. It actually does make me nervous that that it's going to collapse in on itself. Okay. So now I can press shift middle mouse and it starts making all the things from these jobs. How do I get rid of the rust? Is that just going to be rusty forever now? Oh no. Yeah, the power kit needs Oh, this is how you paint things. What? How cool is that? Clean armor? Is that doesn't change that though. Oh, okay, so if I do P and then that and OK, then is it applying that everywhere? I don't know. Not sure what I'm doing there. Hey, old man Falcon, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Hey, Otto. Good vibes, bud. There we go. Okay, so does it need to be 100% or just functional to avoid the rust? Yo, you said 100%, right? Yeah. Select the armor block blueprint and then select color and then look at the block you want to paint. Select the armor block blueprint. Oh, like this. And then P. Then that. Then OK. P. Use color to repaint. Use skin to repaint. Clean armor. Okay. That didn't seem to work for the rust. Oh, 4. Then P. Then this. Then OK. But how's that gonna... How does that change the existing one? Oh, okay. So, ah! Oh, there you go. Thank you. Oh, nice. Okay, so we can clean that up. Oh, that's cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. Oh, I was wondering how you were doing the coloring stuff the other day. Heck yeah, we can have a red ship. Yeah. Okay. But that's gonna cost me all my steel, isn't it? That's gonna kill me for components. All right. Anyway, the rust isn't. How quick is the rust? It's not gonna be like in the space of another hour. I haven't even got that long, have I? Half an hour, 40 minutes. All right. Okay. So, down to the mines.
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
Yeah, there's no way we're gonna get that vehicle built, I don't think, but we can make a start on it. Just for funsies. Okay, there we go. Get a couple of runs into the refinery. Hey Viscos, how you doing? The game is, yeah, this is just a single player session that I'm having a laugh with. So that automatically turns into that stuff, okay. Okay, and because those are queued up, it's making those from the results, which I think is fine. We're gonna need steel plates anyway, yeah. Was the reason I picked this one over the new one? I don't have the new one. No, the main reason is because I've just
Inventory full.
joined a YouTube production series of space engineers, multiple teams and all that shenanigans. So I'm just trying to learn the basics of the game so that I can roleplay a bit better in that and feel a little bit less useless at the game stuff. And yeah, and the other reason is because I don't have the other one anyway. But if I learn the new one, it's not going to help me with the
Inventory
the
full.
TV show that we're currently making. TV show's going to start dropping episodes from the 7th of February. It's going to be a Friday and Sunday release schedule, I am informed. And I'm looking forward to sharing that with you all. I've got the first 2 episodes ready to drop. Well, they're not uploaded to YouTube yet, but they're all produced and in the can.
Inventory full.
I might make one very minor change to the first one, but I don't know if I want to do that and re-render it just for the sake of one soundbite. We'll see. Thank you, Silver. That's very kind of you. I'm not trying to be deliberately
Inventory
self-deprecating, although I do have a bit of a knack for it. Cheers, Otto. Have a good day, my friend. Good vibes. Otto dropping in on his work break. He's been at his work since 1 AM my time. Boom. Yeah, there's a learning curve for sure, and there's some things that the game doesn't do as intuitively well as it could do. But thankfully, there's a YouTube channel I found called Splitsy, and that guy's doing an amazing job of just some simple learner tutorials, so that's really helping me out. Plus, I've got all my goodly chat and friends in the community helping me too. Okay, so I want to start making a vehicle. So in order to do that, we need a little bit more space over here a bit, I think. Oh, dang it. So we'll have a little corner here for building vehicle. Is that gonna have enough space? Maybe. Maybe just this way, one over. We'll do that. Okay, I'm gonna want another ramp. Slope, here we go. I'm gonna want that this way, I think. Like so. Okay, there we go. Okay, so then the way to do this was starting with, whoa, not that big. We start with a upside down. What the? Okay. We gotta turn that off. Okay, gotta start with one of these, but in the small form factor. Oh, you, what the? You kidding me? Wait, is that, oh, that is the right way up. Never mind. That's so confusing. Okay, so we start with one of these. No! Oh, don't do that to me. Okay. And we're gonna... Oh, wait. We want to do gravity aligned. So it's going to drop down and it's going to lock in place. There we go. Then we're going to check our build queue is empty. Gonna build this. Boom. Okay. Functional leg. Perfect. Then on top of the leg, we're gonna build some light armor blocks like so, because as per the tutorial that I watched, you want to be able to, and it makes sense from our Wednesday sessions as well, we want to be able to work underneath like that as well. Okay, perfect. Okie dokie. So those blocks are not going to stay on the ship, they're just going to allow us to build it. Hey, Captain Aid. Hey, Real Slayer, how you doing? Yeah, I was looking for some SE content, and I stumbled over a few that were like, okay, not really beginner guides, and then I found Splitsy, and it was like, okay, this is great. So I think we can move that stuff over to our other side now. Yeah. We can move this stuff over here now. Perfect. Okay, so we have landing gear, block, and then then we need to build the cockpit, because in the progression thingy here, to build all the things like the thrusters and all that kind of stuff, you have to build the landing gear, and then that unlocks the cockpit, and then the cockpit in this branch here unlocks the thrusters, I think it is. Yeah, unknown technology. So next thing we're going to build is the cockpit. Why is that O2H2 generator is on there? How did that get on there? I didn't put that on there, did I? I must have done by accident. Okay, let's get rid of that. So let's have the cockpit. And that's what we're gonna build next. Okay, so we're gonna come over here and we're gonna go up in the air, and we're gonna chuck that down on here. So which way, it doesn't really matter which way around it's gonna face, does it? So we chuck that there. We need steel plates. Okay. So with this selected, we come over here and we're gonna middle mouse button that. 20 of 20 steel plates. Have I got that now? I have, okay. Boom. Okay, so we have a start. That's the cockpit. Okay, and then I'm trying to remember the I'm trying to remember all the things. So the cockpit has unlocked a whole bunch of other pieces now, including, well, actually I don't know. So we want a drill, because we're going to build a miner. So ore detector, no, drill. Can be used from a cockpit, yes. So we double click that, that appears there on the list. We press number 2 and it's gonna connect to the front of the cockpit in the middle like that. Yeah. Perfect. We're running out of hydrogen. Alright. So there we go. Okay. Now, actually, while I think of it, was it possible for me to make... What's this? Oh, is it worth making a better, like, enhanced tools? Oh, I need cobalt. Okay, never mind. Forget that. So, hydrogen bottle needs iron and nickel. Okay, so I could make an extra hydrogen bottle, right? Then I can fly around for longer. So, let's do that. Down the hole we go. Nope, 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 nope. Wait until you can make 3-star tools? Oh really? So it's not worth the upgrade?
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Okay, we know we're gonna need a ton load more of this, even though we're building a miner. Just to get it up and running, it's gonna be a thing. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I'm happy we got at least the starting the boat, even if we're gonna run out of time to finish it. You know what? I think we should just try and make these things. Because it's gonna be fun. Construction computers, okay. Wait, construction computers? Cannot withdraw computers. But they're there. I can see them. Why don't you take this? I can see it. I can see it right there, game. What's going on? Why don't you take the things? Okay, I'll try the multi-clicking that like that. Yes, functional cockpit, done. Okay, now this one. We're gonna get stuck at large tubes. So, hello? Can it withdraw to... Okay, shift, middle mouse button. F, production. Ooh. Large steel tube. Oh, I had it! What? We got the drill. Yeah. Let's go. Okay. So. Oh, that's cool. Look, that's actually opening like that. Hey. Look at that. Yay. Oh, that's cool. That makes me happy. Okay. So, then we need a... What did he say it was? It was like a junction connector or something? G. So... Connect... Oh. Connector... Conveyor junction? So many things. I'm building a, it's an atmospheric mining vehicle, hopefully. Conveyor junction, I think it might be that. No, that's... Oh, yeah, no. That is the thing. I need to flip it round. Like that. Okay, so I need to press T. No. Turn the T off. And then... like that. And like that. There we go. Okay. So you need interior plates. Okay, so then we go shift that, then that, I need the interior plates. Interior plates. Why doesn't that mouse over? Oops. Tell me what that is. Why it hasn't put interior plates in my list. It's a little bit frustrating, this build system. Okay. Oh, it's because it wasn't empty again. Oh my god. So now I'm going to do 3 conveyor junction. This one was the one I was building. So now I do shift that. Build planner empty. Build planner empty. Oh. Middle mouse button. Does that do it? E. Yeah, okay. So I have this now on there. Shift middle button. All components successfully put into production. Oh, I did it twice. Okay. And now I need more processing. Okay. Here's some we mined early.
Full.
Hey Jackie, good vibes, buddy. Don't worry, we're switching over in about a quarter of an hour to eco. I have not forgotten. Good vibes, sir. I've just been doing a bit of live learn on Space Engineers and having a good time doing it, even though some of the UI is a bit frustrating. but it's not frustrating enough for me to not have fun with it. Just need to get my head round when I'm clicking which buttons.
Inventory
And maybe
full.
some of these things will be a lot easier in Space Engineers too, I don't know. Awesome, good to see you, buddy. Can we get a shout out for Jackie? Please, mods. I think they've changed the way the grid system works, right? And they've added like an undo redo function as well,
Inventory
which is
full.
great. Okay, so now if I middle mouse button, oh, can't withdraw 10 interior plates. What? Did it not make the interior plates? Computers, bulletproof glass. Huh? Why did it not make the interior plates? I'm so confused. Just make the plates. What's the problem? Just make the plates. Game. I've already got the plates? Oh my god. When did I get the plates? So confusing. Okay. So Control 2, number 3. Rotate. Okay, so that's good. No, that's no good. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. I need the big box. There's a piece missing. So that would connect to that. Yeah, but I'm looking, there's one that goes from a small port to a big port. I need a small port to a big port thing. There's some kind, there's a junction thing that I'm looking for. Junction. Yeah, why? Okay. So it looks like it might still be grayed out. Is it a conveyor converter? Converter. Yeah. That's what I want. There we go. That goes small to big. That's it. Boom. Done. And then I want a... Do we still have this on here? No. I'm not sure. What's that? No, that's a basic assembler. So now I want Control 2. I want a cargo. Small cargo. I want a medium cargo. Like that. And that's gonna go, that's gonna connect on there. Like that. Boom. Okay. And then there's another piece that goes on the end that has an interface. What's the piece that goes on the end that has that I can access? There's a round yellow piece that goes on the end. That's called a connector, I think. A connector? Conveyor. Okay, why don't I have connector unlocked? Connector. Needs unlocking through... Okay, so I've got to build to functional level some of these other pieces, right? I think that's what I need to do, yeah. Okay, so when you build to functional level, it unlocks other things. Okay, I need 2 more motors. 2 motors. There we go. We've unlocked new things. Okay. Did that unlock the connectors? It did. Haha! Yes! Great success. Connector. And that's gonna go on there, but the other, but like that. Okay. And then... Oh, geez, this is getting tricky. Get rid of that. Go over to there. Press that. Shift click that. Oh, boy. Okay, and then, but that goes on there. Bang. Okay. Yes. Okay. Make this one. Make what we can of this one. Okay, so G. Get rid of that first. So put that on the list. Okay, so we need to make more interior plates. I need to go back in the hole. I'm nearly out of power. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. We are absolutely getting there. Okay, this is awesome. We can save this and come back to it next week anyway. Awesome.
Inventory full.
Alright. Alright, Amy, alright. Doing my best here.
But how would they know, though?
How would they know, though? Oh no, this is rusting. Oh no. What? What? You need 13 interior plates. We are missing iron ingots, so yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. So I gotta go back down my hole again. I didn't deposit the stone. Oh my god. I pressed Alt middle mouse button. Why did it not do it?
Well met.
Hey Ether, how you doing? Only a few years later that I'm finally trying this game again. And it's TC's fault. Yeah, I didn't look at the inventory weight because I just assumed I had pressed the button already, but I was wrong. So in huh? Let's see, look, now it's got 62 of those, right? Oh, it's a different symbol. I totally was looking at that thinking that was the same as that. So I want that one first, right? I think that's the problem. I think it's the order of things. Yeah, I never really got around to... Uh-oh, I'm gonna get stuck in my hole. No. No, get out of the hole.
Fuel low.
I know, Amy. Get me out of the hole. Get...
Fuel critical.
Get... No! I think we might live in the hole now.
Mistakes have been made.
We might live here now. I can get out of this. Oh wait, if I right click I can dig faster.
Where's the rum always gone?
Aha! Let me out, game. Haha! Oh. It's all fine. It's all fine. No, what I meant with the TC comment is that TC invited me to join a YouTube series that he's a part of. And I thought, yeah, that could be fun. So here we are. But we're going to switch over and play Eco in a minute. Because we got people to see, things to do. But I have thoroughly enjoyed playing this for a few hours. And I thank you all for your patience. And help where needed without
Inventory
telling me
full.
what to do all the time. So thank you, because I know it can be frustrating when I'm bumbling my way through all this stuff. This is kind of what I was talking about before. We can like run in and out of the hole now. Yeah, there you go. It wasn't that difficult. I just had to remember to use the right mouse button. It's making so many of these now. It's making so many of them. Oh well, don't matter. Let's go. Let's get this bit done, and then I will feel like we've gotten. Oh, this bit is rusting already. No. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. This one. Bloody rusting already. That's shocking. Okay. Ah, one more steel plate. No, we don't have any steel plates left. No, no more rust. This is just a local thing. This is just a tutorial thing, like kind of like a starter world or whatever.
Inventory full.
Just for learning, because I'm only doing 3 hours of this today. Because I want to be able to roleplay in the TV YouTube series that we're doing without having to hassle everybody every 2 minutes because I forgot what button to press or I don't know how to make a thing. So this is just a little refresher and help my mind get used to some of the buttons to press. There we go. 100, 100. Okay, we're gonna have to pee on this. You know what? Maybe the rust adds a bit of character, but I don't know. I think it's gonna... So, in order to do this, I've got to take the piece out that I had before. Press P. Press that. Okay. And then middle mouse button. Wow, that is convoluted. But, okay, we get it done. Alright, there we go. Start of our miner. Next things we've got to do is... we're going to add some batteries. We're just following Splitsy's design here. So we're going to add some batteries at the bottom. And then a bunch of thrusters all over the shop. And then we've got to add a connection thing on the base to start using this to charge up the batteries. And then we'll be halfway dabbing a vehicle. Oh, okay, so you just have to have the block out and not a tool. Okay, got it. So any block will do. If you select the color once, you don't need to select it each time. So just take out the block and middle mouse button. Okay, so I could even just do it with number 4. And then middle mouse button. Okay, got it. Alright, cool. Ooh, all rust. That's kind of cool though, that we have this rust mod. That's pretty awesome. Actually, it's pretty terrible because my life support thing is gonna rust away before I've had time to build another one. All right, awesome. So if you've already set the color, you don't have to keep going back in there. Okay, cool. So that's only if we want to change to a different color afterwards. Yeah, Valkyrie Shepherd. I'm using... There's a bunch of mods that are part of the YouTube series that I'm recording in. So I don't know them all. I'm just, you know, I'm the new player along for the ride. So I just thought I'd load the mods in so I have the same experience here in learning, in a learning session, so that when I go to the YouTube series session, I've got, you know, the right buttons and look and feel and things in my mind. But I don't know I'd have to look the list up. I don't know it off by heart.
Cargo in the spaceship because it wanted to see the moon.
Moon! Nice joint. Good one. Thank you, buddy, for the cheer. I appreciate it. All right. Okay, so that's gonna do it for Space Engineers for today. Because as I said, we got some stuff and things happening in Eco Roleplay. But hopefully, you folks will stick around if you're looking for more Space Engineers. That's totally cool. But we're gonna go and roleplay as Ivan now in Eco, and I'm super happy with this. Maybe I should unload the Rust mod to make my life a little bit more comfortable. But yeah, so I'm building basically based on Splitsy's YouTube tutorial videos. I'm just doing a copy pasta of the mining vehicle that he made because, you know, it looked functional and simple and achievable for beginners. So that's what I'm building here. So it's going to have a couple of, I think 3 batteries along the bottom there, and a bunch of thrusters all over the shop, and I think that's about it. Oh no, gyros. This can have a couple of gyros so that it can turn and stuff. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Awesome. Let's go. Boom. Oh, that was good fun, that. That was good fun. Yeah, I don't know whether they've made made it easier, more intuitive with the new one for the UI, but it's not super bad. It's just a few things that are a bit like I'm tripping over myself, because it's like, okay, you do this, and then why wouldn't this be the next button that you'd press, or the next thing you could do? Bum ba bum. All right, let's change up the title and the category. Okay, there we go. Eco. Let's change the category. I'm not gonna change the pictures and all that on YouTube. I'll change the game category. It's not more intuitive, it's just different. Yeah. Yeah. That's kind of what I heard. I find it interesting when I don't know. It's definitely not an easy thing to do, but so where do I change on the YouTube thing? Oh, I found it. Okay. Wow, that is buried down there. Wow. Okay. So, eco. There we go. Change the game. And we're on episode 14. Welcome home. Episode 14. All right, so save that. Okay, so now YouTube is mostly up to date. I'm not going to change the image, as I said. We'll see how intrigued people are by Space Engineers imagery. All right, I might need to restart my OBS in a second, so bear with me on that as well. A full list of the series of mods is under NDA. Oh, okay. I suppose there could be some spoilers in there. We'll be strip mining the planet before you know it. Maybe. Hey, Reckless. Happy weekend. Welcome in. I did, Falcon. We played a bit of it on Thursday. It's amazing. Yeah, we played some on Thursday afternoon when Eco had a VoIP issue. So we switched games. I've been getting my drops over at thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. Welcome aboard, much appreciated. We played some on yeah, they got the new expedition, right? It's coming next week. Well, actually, I'm not sure exactly when the date is, so I don't want to say the wrong thing. But soon, TM. But the there's already the new underwater, some of the new underwater and the features. It was really, really good to see. Like, it's very immersive. Perhaps a little bit, you know, a bit spooky if people are not too keen on underwater stuff. Do it. Okay. Let me just restart my OBS once. All right. We should be good. We'll obviously find out about the sync later when I finish my breakfast. You want me to play Subnautica again? I've still got Below Zero to play, and we've got Subnautica 2 will come out. I'm hoping I can do a multiplayer with that. We'll see how that pans out. But yeah, I made it through. Subnautica. Quite proud of myself getting through that one. Oh, nice. We got more crap. Excellent. That's a good question, Wolfie. I think that might have been before we started on YouTube, so it might be lost to the sands of time. Otherwise known as Twitch's cutoff for partner VODs. It's a good point. Nice, there's loads of fertilizer there. Fantastic. Okay. Thank you very much. Alright. So I guess we better get farming. In the meantime, just make sure we can actually hit the crops we can. That's good. Oh, there's beets down here. Okay. More farming been going on. It looks like there's extra demand for beets then, if that's the case. Did I not replant here? I guess not sure. Let's see what we've got in here. Hello.
Morning, Ivanovar.
Hello, Just Tom. How are you?
Yeah, doing pretty good. Yesterday I saw Mr. Burns. He was saying something about a bridge. He wants to talk to you or Dingus about it.
Oh, okay.
He's planning to build a bridge from Springfield to pretty much outside Tigerstall.
Oh, yeah. We were going to do the bridge 50-50, but yeah, it's fine. He tried to start building the bridge and then it collapsed. Maybe now he can build a stronger bridge.
What he's doing is working on building the footings out of gravel, and then he's going to encase them in some weird stuff. What was it? Cement or something?
Oh, okay.
So he told me that was his new plan, and to let you guys know about it, because it obviously affects you as well, and you being the mayor, and Dingus being the highways guy.
That.
I need you two to know about it.
Okay, thanks for letting me know.
Yeah, no props. We've got a new blacksmith in town, did you know?
Oh, who's the new blacksmith?
Laura, she's doing really well.
Oh, yeah, I know. I remember. We talked about it with Archie, and she was going to be learning from him. Wonderful.
Yeah, something terrible happened with Archie's workshop. So yesterday I built her a new workshop under her place.
What?
And, it's a deal, Ivan.
Archie! What the heck happened to his workshop?
Some guy came running out of the jungle, screaming and shouting something about the generator making pollution. So he tore it all down.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. The generator that makes the electric, it also makes air pollution or something.
Oh, okay. I didn't even know we had one of those. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that's scary.
Well, he only ever turned it on while the machines were on, but apparently that was too much and people was freaking out. So, yeah. I think he's trying to rebuild it somewhere also.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Yeah. Laura didn't set up her store yet, but I've got access to her place and I'm running around doing deliveries for her, making her a bunch of money so we can upgrade machines and that.
Oh, okay. That's nice.
Yeah. It's hungry work though.
Work, work, work.
Yep, busy. On that note, I'll get back to it.
Da. Sounds crazy. So Lima had some sort of electricity generator and started polluting the air. Obviously Archie, not Lima. Oh my goodness. That's funny. Okay, so we've got lots of secret weed to plant. These should probably go up for milling. Okay, so let's get some stuff. We need to go and get some food actually. Start at the beginning. Actually, let's get a bit of food here while we're starving. Yeah, I didn't think of that, Wolfie. I don't think the Subnautica will be on the YouTubes. I keep pressing F now. I keep pressing F because I've been playing Space Engineers all morning. Okay. The perfect colors. Wonder why he tore his whole workshop down. Seems a bit drastic. Aren't you? You okay? Blink twice if you are under duress. Oh, thanks, Raddy. Yeah. But yeah, exactly.
That's, you know, so far in term, you know, that's one of the best things we've got out of the YouTube is having that permanent archive. There's so much content on there. But not everything. Wait, why are there tomatoes here now? Does the game just put them there? That's weird. Why is it not cutting these down? I thought, oh, I'm disconnected. Is the server restarting or something? I've got the disconnect thing. You have it as well? Yeah, something weird going on. Somebody woke up to actually farm and the server was like, no, you cannot farm. The world must starve. Oh man. But roleplay. Let's have a look on the Discord here. Oh my god, Cowboy became elected to a government position? That's terrifying.
Thank you for the follow, Rule Rough Stars.
Hey Ruler of Stars, how you doing? Just Tom. In Barovia, server restardió. Oh, server status changed from ready to stopped. Pre-start, starting, and ready. Okay, so should be back up now. Looks like an unplanned reboot. Yeah, we just jumped onto Eco, having played some Space Engineers, because I'm learning that game for a YouTube series I'm a part of. And that was super fun. And now hopefully gonna get some lovely RP all afternoon. Hey Ayana, welcome. Hey Marshmallows, howdy howdy. Server just had a quick micro nap. Oh, we want crispy bacon. Ivan wants crispy bacon. Nice. Just holding for a moment, let the world load in. There's turkeys again all of a sudden. I feel like there was loads of turkeys at the beginning and there wasn't very many for quite a while. Or I was just used to ignoring them, tuning them out. And now they're back again. Not that I have anything against them. Yeah, maybe I was just getting used to tuning them out. All right. Boom. Okay. There we go.
Well, gentlemen, it's ladies' night. May the best Pete McCracken win. Hee hee.
Hey. Secret wheat field, not tomato field. Us turkeys will not be ignored. Oh, hey, killer turkey, how you doing? That's awesome. Us turkeys will not be ignored. We will not be denied or ignored. Boop. Kind of funny that the it's kind of funny to my mind that the archaeologist with a sideline in blacksmithing was possibly one of the first, if not the first guy generating electrical power and causing pollution. And having people running out of the jungle, as it was described to Ivan, running out of the jungle in panic and fear at the end of days. Right. First bit done. We should hopefully be able to get this all done and dusted before people start rolling into town. They did just roll out a big patch, didn't they, as well? They just brought in a fairly big patch with some fixes in it, including you can hold E to pick up all the rocks again now, which has made the miners very happy. Fresh coffee. I'm very happy that so many of our friends and fellow creators have been able to get on here and have so much fun, and I'm really happy the whole community seems to really gotten to grips with the pace of the server and everything and just had a good time with it. I feel like it's worked very, very well in terms of bringing people together and, you know, kind of somewhat forcing, in a good way, people to roleplay and collaborate together and avoid that whole like solo or, you know, like 2 or 3 person town that does everything and doesn't see the rest of the world. Like as from an observation on my side, it looks like it's worked well as intended. I know it hasn't pleased everyone, but I think it's been pretty healthy for the roleplay. "26 minutes more on the time clock and 30-minute drive home. Let's go, Otto. Less than 1 hour. And you can fully relax. Probably sleep." Yeah, absolutely. That's what one of the things I like about eco as well, is because you've got no you know, physical violence, as it were. It can manifest itself in other competitive urges. For sure. We've had the cultural wars, we've had the economic and the tech wars, but again, I think the way they've done this server has been a real treat, allowing the roleplay to really shine and be the forefront of everything. It's kind of where I think we might eventually be able to get to with Vintage Story. Where Vintage Story can at least, it can bring like PvP with it as well, but it's so like light-hearted in the animation style and all those kind of things. I think again it comes down to the groups and whoever's leading the different groups. If people are in a good have a good faith kind of approach to it. Can work really well.
Matter.
Oh my goodness! Tiger Robot AI, you scared me.
We apologize. We did not mean to cause
The-
any alarm.
That's okay. It's okay. There was no one there, and then sometimes you have this uncanny neck to move very quietly, but it's fine. How are you today, Tiger Robot?
We are just powered up after a long power down cycle.
Oh,
We are functioning nominally.
oh, that is good to hear. Excellent. Did you hear what happened to Archie? His workshop apparently it got polluted.
We were there. We witnessed it. We were contacted by a concerned citizen from Ancora's. Citizen Cat. He let us know that the pollution from the blast furnace and the steam engine would cause issues for the Barovian farms and some of the Ancora's farms.
Bah. Yeah, I
As
was.
part of this, we figured out a good way of solving this, moving the blast furnace and the steam engine underground.
Ah, okay, very good.
Have you seen this project? Commander,
No, I only been doing some farming so far. Show me.
please follow us. The previous work that
Hey,
has been
Kate,
done
how you doing,
by
buddy?
Citizen Caleb Hewlett and Sasha as somewhat escalated. Or should we say excavated?
Nah.
We have also rejiggled our shop to allow for better efficiency. However, that's not at hand. The excavation site is here.
Oh.
This is where a further tunnel will be taken to allow for further transport inland. However,
Oh.
this is where the magic has happened. If we first go up,
Okay.
we are now under Citizen R.C. Clinton's main dig site.
Oh, okay.
We cannot go further this way. However, we can go further down.
Oh, it goes down and down and down. Wow.
Quite an extensive operation.
Duh.
And here is where the machinery has been set up. Where they
Oh.
are utilizing the natural coal and carbon of the earth to filter out the exhaust.
Oh, okay. That's clever. Wow, that's a lot of diggy hole.
It is. Citizen Benton, and Citizen Caleb Hewlett, and Citizen Sasha Skovich were all part of this. They also noticed in through here, far in through here, if they continue, and they will directly connect
okay. Wow, this goes on forever and ever.
Please be careful, Commander. It is hard to navigate.
Yeah, I don't want to get lost or stuck. I tell you what, I think I see some light at the end of the tunnel. I'll meet you on the top.
Understood.
I literally got stuck. I went too deep. Exactly. Speaking of the Balrog. That's what she said. Yeah, I found myself following a group of bunnies that were tunneling their way out. Luckily, I was able to screw through.
That is very good, Commander.
No.
We reworked our workshop.
Oh, you don't make the cheese anymore? Oh no, you do make the cheese. You don't make the paste or the powder. Okay. Hmm. Oh, wow. Yeah, a lot more space here now. Oh, very good.
It required that we moved our way down. And it also required that we move our ladder to get up.
Oh.
So this area is how we now access the other digs.
Oh, okay. It's all slowly coming together.
Correct.
Impressive.
This is now merely storage. There are no ice boxes there.
Bah.
And how we access our own tower is all the stairs outside.
Very good. As long as this is enhancing our defensive capabilities, as well as our processing capabilities, it's perfect.
It is indeed.
How are your barge services running?
So far, there have been no need for the barge.
Oh, that's a pity. I heard the Mayor Cole Burns is starting to another new bridge project using gravel and some concrete or something.
That is correct.
Hmm.
We are unsure of how this will connect with our land, as we have already built quite far out, and the height that he wishes to build at will make the ramp come down to our end very steep.
Yeah, I don't know. I know when we talked about it weeks ago, Dingus and I, we were thinking about maybe it connected above, over to the side between Nathaniel and Caleb, but I don't know how we can do this.
Seeing as there is an up that has moved in on the beachhead, we are unsure how to do that anymore. We could potentially let it bend over this way and connect directly here.
Yeah, instead of having the... Well, we need some road down here as well, but if some sort of straight shot that goes up there to the level of the bridge, I don't know. I'm not going to worry about that. I let the road workers and the bridge builders work about that.
Indeed.
Do you know whose tent this is?
We have seen a bookmark Levi print. We are unsure if it is.
Hmm.
There are many boats around.
Oh, yeah. Curious. Ah, people have the transport boat as well.
Citizen RT Benton, passport boat.
Oh, classic Archie. Leaving his boat out in the middle of the ocean. Perhaps he's going to hope it becomes a relic of its own one day.
You're just going to scooch it. The ancient rowing technique of scooch.
There is a canoe here behind you.
We need a more organized dock, Commander.
Yeah. Yeah, now that we're getting the bigger boats. Cheers, Otto. Enjoy the zombie queuing.
Pleased it is closer now.
Well, exactly. But a hop and a skip. Uh-oh.
Indeed.
That dirt's gonna have to come off that roof. We're not allowed the dirt on the roof. Even if it mostly blends in.
Maybe it's a simple camouflage net.
Could be. Oh, Dingus has left his door open. Currently not looking for insert name person, insert reward derbs. Easy peasy on the contract board, thanks. Celine across the ocean. Huh. That's a peculiar message.
That is a very curious sign.
Robot pushing robot. Some robot on robot action. Oh, I must collect some food. Crispy bacon, lovely.
Citizen Colbrand has expressed his wish to renew his profession.
What? He doesn't want to cook anymore?
Cooking is no longer his passion, it seems.
Oh, okay. Who's gonna cook?
We have Citizen Mary Miller available.
Okay, I will have to speak to her about whether she's gonna take over the role of giving me the food for farming in exchange for all the farming produce.
Yes.
Oh. Feel free to take a look. It's quite fragrant so far. Oh, the sunflower's beautiful. Wow, there's a lot of vegetation down here.
He has indeed brought out old stuff. We do believe it has cost him, as you humans say, a pretty penny.
Yeah, very nice. Oh, you have laboratory access?
I do, indeed, Commander.
Makes sense to employ the best technology to do the research. Oh. Oh my goodness. I almost don't want to know what's going on in here.
This is where we chop up the evidence before I grind down the evidence to completely get rid of
Thank
it.
you for the 29 long
What?
months of subscribing, Mahara 666.
That is where he chops up the carcasses for his fertilizer.
Oh, okay. Look at these stalls and everything. That's
We
amazing.
fear that you may have misunderstood what we first said.
Yeah, exactly. Hiding the evidence is a bit different than processing the raw materials for the poop. Terms and conditions of relief. By using this facility, you agree to the following ridiculous terms. Donation acknowledgement. All deposits or leavings become the property of Fecal Matters Research. You waive all rights to retrieval or ownership. Experimental use. Leavings may undergo volatile, explosive, and legally ambiguous research. Risks. FMR is not liable for unexpected detonations, airborne anomalies, or oopsie incidents. You are. Final provision. If your leavings lead to the breakthrough, you get no credit, only our mild gratitude. Thank you for your involuntary contribution to science. Phobos P. Fogg Esquire, Fecal Matters Research. Oh my goodness. Well, at least the terms are very clearly laid out.
This is correct.
Wait. Oh, I almost forgot where I came in. Wow, that's quite the facility.
It is indeed, Commander.
Amazing. Okay. Well, I need to do some more farm work, but I'm expecting some visitors today, so it's good if the town is in good working order. Is there anything you need my attention for?
We would request more backseat.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Did you speak to Greg Scott and see if he wanted this field to be harvested?
We were able to reach Grave regarding this nothing.
Okay. Well,
He had more urgent matters for us when we first were able to contact him.
understood. Okay. Oh, did you have enough of the paper and everything for the rice farm?
We still haven't been able to acquire any sort of legal ownership. However, the conversations we've had with Mayor Colburn and the provisional walls we have put up, it should be fine.
Ah, yeah, okay, that's what we talked about. We had to do it more open. Yeah, I remember now. Okay, good. Then I will proceed with more farming. Keep me informed if anything changes.
We will, Commander.
Da. Yeah, Stats did do an amazing job with that. Best public bathrooms I've ever seen in a game. That's his claim to fame. Best public convenience building in a video game. That's his Eco Oscar. That's the award he gets at the Ecos. Best public convenience. Tell you what though, it's an award that's not to be sniffed at. God, did it get stuck? Maybe. Can get it back? No, can't. Damn it. Yeah, 100%, exactly. It's a very good example of doing something that has no mechanical benefit whatsoever, but adds a lot of flavor, so to speak. Hope figuratively adds a lot of flavor to the world. Choice of words, Grumbles, choice of words. Give myself a phrasing on that one. Oh, keep pressing shift. Thinking it's a shift click to put everything across. I'm reading a horror story in Braille. Something bad is going to happen. I can just feel it. Oh, hi, Ivanovar.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Holy cow, gang, that's 4 hours. Okay. First cup of coffee time. I'm going to do that right away while it's quiet. All right. That's not the button I wanted to press. I'll be right back.
You smell different when you're awake.
Alrighty, I am back. Good afternoon, Viper. Welcome in. We're actually listening to a piece by Stringscapes. It's a track called So Alone. It's available on their YouTube channel to enjoy. And they were kind enough to let me play their music. As long as we point people in their direction. Yeah, this is one of their best for me personally. I like this one. Go set some flax processing up. Sounds like that is as expected in high demand. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say 10,000. Holy cow. That's ridiculous. Oh, I see. Okay, that was just the calorie count. I wanted to do another 500 anyway, so should do another 1,000. Need to go and get more food. Turkeys everywhere. Oh, I think they fixed that thing where it was constantly doing the not ripe yet, even though you were pointing at the next plant. Now it's not doing it excessively, just a couple of times, yeah. Feels like it. KGB original, exactly, right? Okay, so that's taro seeds, pumpkin seeds, ferns, mushrooms, and 2 gargantuan flaxseed projects. It's pretty solid. Oh no. Ooh no. Silly game. Got it. What the heck was that? Scary noises. Sound like a PS1 boot up. I have made many more of the new flaxseed, but it's gonna take some time to process. But hopefully should be a lot. 1,500.
Excellent. Do we also have the capability of producing cotton seeds?
I don't know. I would think so, but I know we can't grow them here.
The reason I ask is we have space on the other side where I have set up our rice farm to also have a cotton ball farm.
Yeah, I can make the cotton seed. I need 2 of the balls rubbed together.
Rubbing balls together. Understood. We have nowhere to deposit this.
Okay. Give them to me, and I will process them. You might have to ask Great Scott to give you access to one of his boxes for the cotton balls.
You have access to my cart, citizen.
Okay, I'll make you a bunch of cotton seeds.
Excellent. Thank you, Commander.
Oh, he's putting the seeds in there, okay. Oh, well, they won't expire that quickly. Baby, don't do 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 do. Baby, don't do 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 do. Baby, don't do 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 do. I'm going through a lot of food right now. Hard work, this farming labor. Oh, isn't there? There's a bigger, like, scythe or something later on, isn't there? I vaguely recollect there's a bigger tool that can do, like, 3 or so things at once. Maybe an industrial tool or something. I think that's a thing in this. I don't think so. I don't think we've reached it on this server. So a bit of the phosphorus, but the soil is not bad here, by the looks of it. Big helicopter flying by. There's a steel sickle. Ah, the steel tools, yeah, okay. And then the modern scythe, that was it, modern scythe. Thanks, Rayvon. I think we had that once. I had a vague recollection of it. I've kind of forgotten it existed until now. I was just thinking, like, having the tonk, cool, but I like the manual labor. I just wish I could collect 3 or 4 at a time. Morning. Did you see any of Cletus in that playing Vintage Story? They're playing the new 1.20, right? I know Stats is already looking at updating his server. You're loving eco too much? Yeah, Vintage Story is going to be interesting now with more with the mounts and stuff coming in. It's going to be very intriguing to see how that pans out. You're hooked on Supermarket Simulator? Cool. Yeah, I loved what Gluon did with that. It was very funny. Or one of them anyway. I don't know which one was which because there's quite a few that are very similar. I know Tiger was having fun on his Friday night shenanigans with the... I think that one was called Grocery Store Simulator. But yeah, kind of variations on a theme, yeah. Also people jumping at the new enemies. Hey Big Welsh Matt, how you doing? You got that one as well, so you get away from your addiction by playing another game that's very similar. Have pineapples gone extinct yet? Asking for a friend. Nice to mix it up a bit. Yeah, keep it fresh. Oh really? So you didn't have enough money left for the scroll? Oh, are you playing the Connor McPherson that was just by the boats just now? Did you do the unstuck thing when you came across? I don't know. We didn't hear anything from you. I don't know if you heard us talking. Oh yeah, no, I just wanted to make sure that... I don't know how new to Eco you are. Oh, nice. Awesome. He used to play piano by ear because he had a good ear for music. Which crop plays the piano best? The corn, because he have a good ear. Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure corn has ears. An ear is the grain-bearing tip part of the stem of a cereal plant such as wheat or maize, or otherwise known as corn. It can also refer to a prominent lobe on some leaves. What type of fish plays the piano? A bass. Don't you be sending my jokes to the workshop based on your false botanical exclamations. Kind of fascinating to me though that there's an ear of wheat, because I've never heard of an ear of wheat, but I have heard of an ear of corn as an expression. So today I learned. Oh, it definitely counts. It still counts. It's what you meant to say. Damn it! No! Oh, not like this. Not like this.
Commander,
Da.
we are here to inform you about a situation.
Oh, what is situation?
1. We have planted many huckleberries just north of where the pumpkin farm has been set up by Miller. 2. We have found cable log or wood along the open floor near where we originally found the iron bars.
What?
These are not trees that are natural to our shores.
Huh. So somebody's dumping logs in the ocean?
Dumping or placing. This does not seem like a large deposit. These are singular logs being placed out.
Huh. Interesting. Perhaps we have a lead to follow if we follow back to where the land of these logs is. Interesting.
The curious part is, of course, that the first ones were iron bars, and now it's wooden logs.
Yeah.
Citizen Fogg has found hewn logs outside of the coast of the Academy in a similar positioning.
Oh, we should report this to the Academy then. Maybe there is some sort of investigation that they are performing.
We have attempted to. The headmaster seemed only curious and went,
Okay. Well, I guess the wood not gonna pollute the water as bad as the iron bar.
Exactly.
What a strange turn of events. Maybe Nathaniel can rescue the wood and turn it into some nice carpentry. Or Or maybe somebody was sailing on a raft and it fell apart.
This could be. Have we seen Citizen Mary Miller recently?
I saw her on a Thursday. I think in the morning.
I wish to inform her of the good news of the further planting of more huckleberries.
Yeah, I think she's normally a bit of an early bird for me. I don't know. Oh, if you do see her though, and I haven't seen her in the meantime, be sure to ask her if she is willing to undertake more cooking for us. If Conrad is going to stop.
Understood. I will, Commander. By your command.
Da. It's great, isn't it? By your command. Engage. Oops. The good thing as well with this is it lasts for ages. In terms of the wear and tear, from what I can see. I haven't even had to pay attention to that at all. I guess I'll have to ask the Tiger Robot AI about lube at some point to keep it in good working order. Compliance. the regular game of mod nostalgia baiting. Alright, we need more sunflower seeds. I'll see your Barweep Gragnani named Ninibon and raise you a you got the touch. You got the power. The? Hey, Purpley, let's go. How you doing, sir? You love the tonk? Animated tonk, best tonk, for sure. I love that as well. That's one that definitely makes me happy. Oh, blah. Silly buttons. Hey Blender, welcome in. Need about 6 or 7 more for that. No, can't even pick up one more sunflower seed. So if we're not doing bean sprouts anymore, I mean bean paste anymore, we can make bean sprouts, right, I guess? We've got a whole nother harvest to go. Wow. That's crazy. Holy cow. Yeah, storage is the big problem. Why don't bean sprouts ever tell secrets? Because they're always sprouting off. Oh, why? Wait, shouldn't that be why wouldn't you tell bean sprouts? Why don't bean sprouts ever tell secrets? Why can't you believe? Why can't you ever believe what beans tell you? Because they're always sprouting such nonsense. There you go. Maharao, thank you for the 24 months, by the way, and the 29 total. Truly appreciated. I don't know if I got a chance to say thanks earlier with the timing, but thank you very much if you're still here. Yeah, very much shy on space here right now. Folks, if you've been enjoying the show, please remember to tickle the follow button if you haven't done so already. And don't forget you can also support our growth over on YouTube as well. Going to be a Space Engineers mini-series coming up very shortly for you. With a whole host of goodly folks, so don't forget you can subscribe on YouTube for absolutely free and help us grow the channel and sustain our content.
Advertisements are now running to support good causes.
Highly appreciated.
Thank you, please.
Not bad, we got most of that covered. Just lacking a few. Oh yeah, the day 3 drops for No Man's Sky as well, yeah. Thanks Viper, I nearly forgot. I got my stuff yesterday. Let me get a lurk on. All right, done. Hey, Soviet. Turkeys. Yeah, I put my luck on over with Molly for the no man's drops. Let's go, Purpley. Hopefully it won't be a complete muppet. Hey, Damien, morning. How you doing, bud? Oh, I did already dump a whole lot of fresh corn here. I was having like a bit of a weird deja vu feeling with it, with the corn. Nice. No, that's absolutely fine. I see that there, I mean, it's needed because I'm not always able to get on. So yeah, I've said the same to, I think Ivan knows that Grey would be helping to sustain all of these things. He knows how ecologically conscious he is and appreciates that. So yeah, makes sense. There we go. That's better. Everything's right in the world again now.
If you're a robot and you know it's type of human. If you're a robot and you know it's type of human. If you're a robot and you know it and you really want to show it. If you're a robot and you want to know it's type of human.
If you're a robot and you know it, stab a human? Was that what he was saying? Good lord. That's terrifying. If you're a robot and you know it, stab a human. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You know what we need to do, Damien? We need to invest in another silo and bury it underneath here somewhere. I don't know what the area below here looks like. I mean, we could put it on the roof as well, or just down here. But we need one more silo. Maybe we can put one here. Yeah. Well, either way, wherever we can protect it. But we need to, because the storage here just isn't enough. We could move my silo, I suppose. Not married to it being up on the top there. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the silo would be fitting, and because of the forest and all that, it's not like it would stick out like a sore thumb. So yeah, why not? I think this one up here works quite well, though. It's helpful for Tiger and his milling. I've fulfilled all the jobs that you'd set up on the table, and I've added another 1,000 flax and a couple other smaller jobs that we needed. We've got plenty of processing. I'm hoping there's going to be some additional RP. In fact, you know one thing? Whoa, look at that smoke. What the heck? I actually would like to go around just making sure we've got light in all the braziers and stuff. Oh no, is this the thing? Is this Archie's thing down below? Oh, the smoke comes all the way up to the surface. So now it just looks like he's got a steaming turd in his backyard. I mean, we've got so much flax. Well, actually, probably most of that is in that processing job that I've set up the extra 1,000. I need to work out some sort of system with Miss Miller where I can have drop-off access. If she's willing to do the same arrangement that I had with Conrad. Yeah, I don't know about you, but any beach that's smoking that much, I'm not going on that beach. I'll skip that one. I got informed about it by Tiger Robot AI. Okay, so we did the sunflowers. We've worked our way through most of the farm now. I think what's next is the secret of the wheat field at the front. We've done all the flax. We've done the replanting of the secret of the wheat here. Okay, so it's going to be the bean harvest, the beet harvest, and the secret of the wheat at the front. I might leave the beans growing as they are because there doesn't seem to be that much demand for the beans now. It is pretty, except for that bit. It's so sad that his workshop and everything is gone and now there's just that big smoking dump. Oh gee, how can one guy single-handedly do one of the most memorable and fitting parts of the town and now turn it into one of the ugliest? Da? Da.
Greetings, Commander.
Greetings. How are your connections today?
We have updated our curiosity and friendliness protocols, and why we are speaking at a higher pitch.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's good. That lets people know. Hmm?
We are trying new things. Haha.
Very good. It's good to experiment and try new things.
Yes, we want to seem more approachable.
Okay. Well, let me know your observations. Hopefully it goes well.
We will, Commander.
Da. Very good. Carry on.
Higher command.
Get out of the field, Buffalo. You're giving its position away.
Commander, we forgot to tell you, we have gained the knowledge of how to more efficiently gather from prepared field.
Oh, excellent. This is great because we're going to end up with so many fields I won't be able to keep up.
Would you want to utilize our expertise in Barovia?
Yeah, that would be perfect. You could help me to keep a good schedule when the plants are ready and I'm not around to pick them up. You can pick them up. Especially whatever you are needing to do for the mill.
Understood. What would be the best way of seeing that it has reached optimal growth stage?
Well, we have a thing. Maybe I use the soil sampler. Maybe we can get one of these and plug it into you. Would be soil sampler plugin.
Yes, let me get a bottle of blue first.
The Dingus, I think, or no, Foggy can make this.
Understood.
Lock, stock, and 3 smoking barrels. Bullet Tooth Tony. Be quiet, Buffalo. It's your problem. Ah, you're like buses in Novoski Grad to come to at once. It's the most redonkulously glorious sunshine day here today. Uh-oh. All my tools are broken. Oh, it's really bad using a broken tool. Okay. Dagnabbit. I have to go and get my old stone tools. Until I run into Archie. Oh. Ah. Look at Ivan hoeing in bed again. Oh my god. Really, Ivan? Right. Just put that straight up in the... Actually, I think we might need to make fresh... yeah, let's take those. We might need to make fresh seeds. Gonna use up most of the other ones, I guess.
Commander,
That?
Citizen Fogg is on a way. We will attempt to contact him when he is awake to gain the utilization of the soil sampler.
There. What's that whole there all about? Wait. Okay. Whoa! What the? Hey, Caleb. Don't you dare touch me. Don't you growl at me, silly doggy. Oh, where are all the beats? Oh, I thought the beets were still... Did they get harvested since we came on? Were they there this morning, or did I just completely blank on that? I didn't really look this side, did I? Sugar. Okay, so we're gonna be low on beet seeds then. Or did I... Wait, did I harvest them earlier, chat? I've forgotten already. Did I harvest the beets earlier? I can't... Man, silly brain. I can't remember if I did or not. Hey, mountain troll. Hey, Cringer. Ivan harvested beets with Dingus on Thursday right before the wheat. Guess I never... I nearly always do, but maybe I didn't. How you doing, man? There's more here, though. I think it's because both the Tiger Robot AI and I think Great Scott have also been harvesting some, so I think some stuff is just moving around a little bit, which is completely fine. It's only just because me Grumbles has a bad memory, so I get easily like turned around like, did I do this one or did I not do this one? What are you doing today, sir? You saw my message, I take it. Yeah, you sent me a reply. Do. All right. The lo-fi bits. Yeah, maybe that's what it was. I think you're right. I think you're right that that's why they didn't get replanted. In any case, I'll trust your memory more than mine. Any day of the week. Which could be used to argue against me in certain things, because the simple line of "you probably don't remember anyway, Grumbles" will almost always work. I shouldn't be telling you this, but there you go. It's out there now. You've probably noticed it anyway from playing together. My short-term memory is patchy at best. Patchy at best. What you got going on today, sir? You're off today, aren't you? Hence being here in my chat, which is also really nice to see you. Yeah, my short-term memory, and to a lesser extent my long-term memory, is my mod team. They do a fantastic job. They know more about what I've done in the last week than I remember. Sad but true. I'm glad you got so much out of this eco season and stuck around with us. It's been a lot of fun. Right, so let's check on the status of these beats. They're 100% ready, okay. We can take these ones as well. And we can replant beets here. I think maybe, well, we can keep some beans, but we'll probably switch out quite a lot of the beans for beets now. Because I think the sugar and the salads and everything is more what people want than beans. We still need to do some beans. You know what I didn't see yet? I didn't see a clip of the dynamite river diversion scene. I didn't see that from Dingus's point of view yet. Somebody must have got it. Did you see it from Ivan's point of view? We can get that posted up. You didn't? Oh, okay. Mods, have we got that link? I think it was Pegasus made it. I should have put that in the group chat, actually. I forgot to do it. I need to, there you go. Oh, there you go. There's the other one as well. Dingus, you broke the river. Do they flow into each other? Let's have a look here. No, I don't want that one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Wait. Oh, wait. I got it. I got it. Hang on. No? It's not muted. Why can't I hear anything? Huh?
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, don't stand there! What are you doing? Oh no!
Dingus just lit it and stood there.
Dingus, you broke the river. Dingus, you broke the river, Dingus.
Dingus did break the river.
Well,
Are we leaving the river?
oh my God, Dingus, what have you got against the Comedy Club? You're trying to flood it from the other side now.
That was great. That was absolutely great. Let's have a look at the explosion again.
What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, Dingus, don't stand there! What are you doing?
Ah! And then the little fall with the hands going up, the eco jump style.
That's a big boom boom.
Dingus, you broke the river.
I don't think either of us had ever seen it in action before, right? So we had no idea how devastating that was going to be.
You broke the river, Dingus.
The fact that it turned some of the road pieces into garbage as well is brilliant.
Well, oh my God, Dingus, what have you got against the Comedy Club? You're trying to flood it from the other side now.
Yeah, that would be neither. Brilliant.
Oh no.
I think
That's a big boom boom. I like
that was a big bomb. Yeah, well, you got two of those. Don't use the other one straight away.
Oh, brilliant. Okay. There's a bigger version? Yeah, I heard that there's a bigger... I don't know what it is, though. It's like there's some industrial level explosives or modern era or whatever, yeah. I thought there was going to be like the black powder and then the dynamite. But I think it's just that the black powder is used in the process of making the dynamite, right? There's no weaker one than that. Or maybe, not that I know of. Hey, Specimen. How you doing, bud? I heard a little rumor that you are whitelisted on the server now. Alright, so we can do... we got beets and beets. Okay, let's first of all see how many beet seeds we got before we start plowing up. All right, man. Good vibes, Cringer. Good vibes, buddy. Okay, so 8 there. Did I? I didn't set any up yet, did I? No. How are things in Barovia? We have a quiet still, but we have a few people milling about. I believe Mr. Great Scott will be around soon. I think Archie is down in his hole, polluting the world, or whatever he's doing right now. We have a tiger robot. We have a Caleb digging in his holes. I don't know if we're going to get a Mr. Fogg today. I know we have no dingus with us today. So I need to make like definitely a couple of 100 beet seeds, I guess, before these vanish. Maybe we'll go 250. We'll go 250. Actually, that didn't... I can't carry that much, can I? So... Your plans for the field trip got more exciting. Oh, yeah. I was expecting... Did we know the new river? I was expecting our first group of visitors, not your thing, but another thing, already. But that seems to have been delayed, which is fine. Oh, I can't queue more than 5 personal projects? What? What? Oh, we have peak project, chat. We have reached peak project. Well, alright then. Huh. Oh, you wanna kidnap us? I see. Well, I was expecting one delegation a couple of hours earlier than I'm anticipating the field trip. So we'll just, we'll do what we always do. We'll just go with the flow. Yeah. We always like a little field trip. Hello. There you are. That's one of the best things with playing Ivan is, even though I'm doing a lot of the field work now just while it's quiet, it's much more about just the role play and going all around the world and seeing all the things, and it's quite good fun because I get to drag others away sometimes. We've got a bunch that are good at getting out and about as well. It's nice to have a group that does a lot here and gives Barovia a lot of character, but also quite a few of them that are into traveling around and seeing what the world has to offer too. Because it's nice to be able to bring a bit of additional RP into other towns and see what people have to offer. Been quite delightful. Okay. This time we can fall down here with no problem from it, because we were going this way anyway. Nice. Somewhat curious about this headmaster and his attitude towards the pollution of a disturbance of the water. Security alert?
Negative, Commander. Just doing scans.
Oh, very good. The robot AI is getting more and more like sinister, I guess. Is that maybe that's a bit harsh? There's definitely some concerns that are growing. Like in the most fun way. But there's definitely there's a little
Commander,
Da.
we reported the security issue of the police station to the police.
Da?
We reported the issue of corruption to them too.
Ah, and what was their response? What the excuse did they have?
There was no excuse. However, both citizens replied with the following.
Oh, doggone, that's mighty curious. I'll take that up with the higher-ups.
So basically they did nothing about it. Wait, who was that? Was that the response from the chef?
No, this was citizen temper.
I'm curious.
We fear that nothing will be taken from these reports, as it only gains the police to have this door and security issue in place.
Da. Well, we can always check back with them in a few days and see whether they've improved it, because it's worth knowing how good this police force is, you know? If we're supposed to be relying on them for our security. Let alone if they are corrupted. Da. Exactly. We keep the police under close observation.
If not, we will just have to enact Peruvian security protocol.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
You know the one, Commander. The one where we redacted.
Yeah, exactly. We'll redact them. If they don't pull their weight, we're gonna redact them. We're gonna redact their donuts.
Maybe I will add fish oil to it.
Oh, there you go. Ugh, imagine that. Fish oil donut. Oh my goodness.
Fish oil donut.
Sure, I guess. Whatever floats your boat.
That would be buoyancy, Commander.
Oh, I suppose that makes sense. That would be buoyancy, Commander. That would be buoyancy. Whatever floats your boat.
Thank Thank you for the
Hey,
69
Angry.
long months of subscribing, Angry
Nice.
Saltticker. Funny number month. I feel old now. It's lurking time as my taxes are calling and I'm crying.
Oh no. Angry, thank you for the 69 months, buddy. Super appreciated. Good luck with your taxes. Yeah, exactly. 69 months of support. That is very humbling and appreciated. Oh, you cheeky baby sunflowers. What the heck, man? You just snuck in there. Knowing that I can't mow you down. Or I don't want to. Do 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 do. Cool. Boom. Sorry. Had to do a DM thing before I forgot it. Okay, so beet seeds I can't generate right now. As I said, I think I'll leave the beans for now, as it is. Maybe I can prioritize a job. I meant to do that earlier, actually. I was going to prioritize the... What's like the shortest job here? This one. Although I didn't set that job up, did I? So I'd have to prioritize this one of my jobs. The. Ha! I thought you were a real one. Couldn't see the base at first. I was like, look at that dog standing guard there by the nature reserve. I just blanked on what I was going to do over here. I just completely blanked on what I was going to do over there. Well, couldn't have been that important. Damn it, wolf. You threw me. Oh, that I just remembered. Okay. Now I remember. I was going to Miss Laura's place to see if Laura is there to repair my tools. Since we heard from the tiger robot that she's getting a workshop for the smithing going. The bestest builder of rods. Who made these great rods? Smiled a passerby. It's made by the dingus, the greatest guy. He made me a rod as quick as that with his great work morale and his worker's head. Now, do you still wonder the choice of which way? Well, don't look further. Just DMCA. Oh, I like that. That's a nice one.
For the follow,
Lovely
Emmanuel.
poem. I wonder if Cringe has seen that. That's awesome. When sunflowers bow. When sunflowers bow to the sun in the west, and I lay my head on my pillow to rest, I smile for my safety from curtain of sun, in chuckle with joy of all this soft pun. Oh, that's beautiful as well. Nice. When Tom got a message from the clouds. One day I was wandering down to the shore. I suddenly captured a new piece of lore. Mysterious message expressed from the cloud. The tiger did wonders, though I didn't know how. The message was simple and yet quite profound, but suddenly I could not hear a sound. The wind, it was blowing right into my ear, and this even though I was standing quite near. Something of story and unicorn fit, though I need not worry, it wasn't for me. Laura's Norwegian lore. Oh, very nice. The Hobbit Lady. I met a nice lady called Laura. She lives in a hole down with Flora. We made friends quite fast, but I'm afraid it won't last because my jokes always bore her. Wait, she talking about me? The guy in the hit. I was walking one day in the woods. I needed to find some food. When I met a guy, and I don't know why, but now I was misunderstood. Away from my stockpiles, he murmured, and I thought it quite unheard. I was in a hurry and shouldn't need worry to watch for my steps nor my words. I turned out to be a joke because he is the nicest bloke, and now we go travel to dig, remove gravel, and greatest of booms and of smoke. An ode to the collector of the poop. This... I just realized that he's our poop. He's not the Pope, he's the poop. The poop over here. This is the story I'm eager to tell. It's well worth a listen, you might as well. There's heroes among us, ones you wouldn't know, for they wouldn't tell or put up a show. Collector of dung, though he's not just that. He's a wandering hero with a top hit. I heard about how he saved us from doom, a dangerous portal in full bloom. But our dear collector of poop and of dung saved all our lives, here where we belong. Salutes to our hero who saved us all, his mother be proud with top hit and all. Awesome. Laura! The Norwegianer.
Your attention, please.
Laura from
Advertisements are now
Norway.
running to support good causes. Thank you, please.
They are all nicely put together, right? I like it. Alright. I am going to go take a break. Cheese sandwich time. And maybe a cheeky coffee. Alright. Let me go and hide out of the way before anything happens. Crazy. Crazy. Let's see if I can sit on top of my piles. This is why I need to build the windmill as a lookout post. Maybe I'll go and sit on Dingus's roof. If I can get up there. Yeah, I can't get up there. I always think the windmills look spectacular in this game. Alright, I'll be right back with you folks. Give us 5. Cheddar cheese is going to be the order of the day. Mature cheddar cheese. I like these serene moments that we can come back to. Boom. Thank you for your patience, folks. Good vibes. Alright, what's this? DM's blowing up again. Damien, are you still here? Do do do. Don't know if he left that door open on purpose. On purpose. Blah, pickles. Blah. Okay, so we got that sunflower job done. Wait, where have they ended up? Wait, where have they ended up? Oh. Ooh. No, wait. What other job was I? What job did I prioritize then? Oh. I might have prioritized something completely different. Oh, I prioritized the cotton seeds. There you go. Okay. Okay, that's good. We can give that to the tiger robot. Right. Okay, and then now I might be able to do the beets. I've forgotten how many it was now. About that many. There we go. Okay, great. So that's going to give us the beets. Fabulous. Can mulch those because they're both going to turn into seeds anyway. Great bit. Great bit of business. Business. The spoiled food that's in there. So yeah, if you put like seeds or rotting food and stuff like that, yeah. But once it's become that spoiled food object, then it is permanent, and you can just use it in one of the compost recipes, I think. Like at least one of them. Oh God, what now? You know I have to look every time I see it. Damn it. Ugh. Tiger robot.
Greetings, Commander.
There is the job for the cotton seed is finished, so there is over 100 cotton seed in the rocket project for you. Just to let you know.
Perfect. We are just about to go harvest more trillium, so we may plant the cotton at the same time.
Da. Okay, that's why I thought I'd let you know.
Thank you very much, Commander. And
Da. Okay, so we prepared this field right down here. Did we? Oh, or did we? Yeah, okay, so it's prepared but not planted. And the state of the soil, oh, we really need the nitrogen. We really need the poop with the meat. I mean, this does give a bit. We could use this. Better than nothing, for sure. Wait, what? Okay, so that will help. This land we did before. Oh, wrong thing. Dig nabbits. That's what I wanted. Alright. That's that one done. Awesome. So all we've got now is the beets left. When we get the extra seeds, and the beans we're going to leave in situ for a minute. Because we have enough, I think, in circulation. Perfect. How long are these going to last? 2 days and 15 hours. Okay. Alright, well, we've got plenty of others, so... Cool. Out of food again. Everything that is in the rocket project is good to be processed.
Thank you, Connor.
The. All right, wow. That exactly matched this field plus these Couple extra that we did there. Love that. Great little coincidence. Perfect. So that's our farming run done. We got, well, when we get some more beetsies we can do there, but not bad. Yeah, I saw some people talking about it on the double GS. Apparently even abandoned ward isn't a victory point in Deadlands. I didn't see which ones were, but interesting. It's Callahan's boot? Oh. Huh. It's kind of cool. I saw that the initial sprint for points the Wardens were doing quite well on. I don't know what it looks like now. So it's 24 points to 15 on Able server. And 20 to 17. Oh, okay, so the Greens picked up quite a few then. Neat. "21 hours old war." Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it pans out with that change up. It's good that they've changed that up, because that would have been also a little bit, it would have added to the frustration, I think, if it was rinse and repeat. Hey Mug, how you doing? I know, I'm getting these like reports every other day about how Mayor Colburns wants to talk to Ivan. And Ivan's like I haven't said it in character, but he's like, I know. Yeah, Damien, that's what I wanted to say. Make sure you're checking the posts. So we can play D&D tomorrow, yeah. Nice. You have to rebuild your whole streaming setup? Oh man, that sucks. But you've made it better now. Thanks, Lord Pretty Beard. I like them. I know it's not very efficient or whatever, but I feel like it has more character than just a bunch of flat land. That's cool, Damien. I mean, if it can be less stressful than that after the hassle of going through the reset up, that's good. Oh, I have a hot cup of Earl Grey tea. It's delicious. Yeah, I've been asking the robot to check with Great Scott to see if you wanted that stuff harvested or not. Because I didn't know what your plans were for that area. But if you want that harvested, I'm happy to do that too. Obviously with a replant. Where did I park my car? Oh man. Oh, over here, because I was going to do the beet harvest. Till I found there wasn't any. Yeah, it seems that the desire for beans is changing a little bit. Tiger's not going to make the paste anymore. So, Tiger Robot. So I was thinking about maybe we can increase the beets. I've been going to carry on doing the beans for bean sprouts for Mary. But we need to work out what we're going to do for food as well. If Conrad is Conrad has expressed to the Tiger Robot his desire to try a new profession, step away from cooking for a while or forever, I don't know. Hey, I'm getting 8 flax stems per harvest here, even with just using the stone sickle. So I guess it's just more tiring for me. Oh, did anything, Damien, was it Great Scott handling the additional land up here from the bank? Were you in touch with the bank about this? Buying, I think it's Booker's old place. Oh, did somebody already get this? No. Okay. Additional land was on Main Street. Oh, okay. I don't know about that then. But yeah, this one, Booker's old place, is up for sale. So we were thinking about getting that for Laura. And then there was an idea of covering it in flax fields. Oh, I don't know who that is. Okay. No worries. We were going to leave an inquiry at the bank, but we weren't sure. Somebody mentioned that Great Scott might be doing something with the bank already, so we didn't want to double up or confuse matters, so we left it. Next to Cinnamon Bun's place? Oh, okay, down there somewhere? Okay. it's a mess down there already. We don't really go that way much. Since everybody kind of knows, like, in and out of character, that Crossroads is a bit of a ghost town when nobody goes there anymore. So it became a bit of a catch-22. Like, they wanted to get more RP, and no one was going there anymore because they'd kind of let it go quiet for a few days. Nobody ghosts there anymore? Wow. I heard everybody goes there now. Invisible. Oh my god. Once the bridge is done, they're going to be old Crossroads. Too soon. You go to the old Crossroads movie. Literally can't even carry more. We got so much flax, it's ridiculous. I hate seeing the seeds sitting in the storage boxes, but again, it's because we don't have the space. There's no compost bin, unfortunately. You have to put stuff in a pile on the ground somewhere, a few blocks away from another piece. Like if you're doing multiple piles of compost, and then it just turns into a compost block after an amount of time. Like it goes through a full, like, slowly rotting kind of stage, and then eventually becomes a pile of composts, which I think you can then stack in your piles like a normal pile of dirt type thing. But it's kind of a pity that it isn't a binnable thing, or... But I guess they don't want to make it too easy. I don't know. I feel like there should be like a special stockpile that's just a compost bin stockpile or something. Or it could just be a compost bin like item that farmers can make or something. Be kind of cool. Yeah, so you've got to, that's the other thing is when you're going to make the compost, you've got to, well, or you can sort of divide things up a little bit and not, like you've got 100 things to throw away. Like, let's pick an item at random. Let's say pineapple seeds. It's a completely random item. It's got to be obviously organic stuff that's going to rot away like that. So if you have like 100 of those, the better thing to do would be like split them up into little piles and make a few based on the space that you've got. Because you could just put them down in 100 block, and I don't know if the game magically generates multiple blocks of compost, but I don't think it does. I've never for scienced it. So in other words, you could be kind of wasting your organic matter in terms of how much compost you're going to get if you don't make enough. You don't make enough piles. Just pineapple seeds is a completely random example. And definitely not what those piles of compost on Ivan's farmland are. One item is enough? Wow, okay, there you go. I didn't know it would be as low as one. That's kind of crazy. But if they leave it as one item is enough, and you just need to leave a few blocks of space in between, then why not just give us a compost bin? Or it could be, it could be a measure to keep it somewhat balanced by saying, well, you have to have the land for it. But then, like, my argument would be, well, why not just make it a stockpile that's like a 5x5 and a low height or something, like a 5x5x2 or something. So it still takes up a reasonable chunk of land, but it's a bit more manageable. And you could maybe put food that's rotting in there. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't, like, I'm not talking about the deep mechanics of it or whatever, but that's how I would rather see it done. I mean, I don't know which, I haven't looked into the fertilizers properly, so I don't know what we need on this, like, slow burn server in terms of compost. I don't know how beneficial it is or how crucial to that whole approach. I just know I felt a bit sorry for Stats having to put piles of compost dotted all over his property to make some. And it's like, well, wouldn't this just be like IRL, a little heap in the corner somewhere? No one's buying his fertilizer? There's not that many farmers. I mean, Ivan just does everything based on barter or free. You know, you do this for me, I provide the food for everyone kind of basis, so I don't know about the market economy. But I assume that there's some... Well, I don't know. Either people aren't using it and they're rotating their crops. Or... I mean, it sounded like that's what they were doing at Illyria. Sounded like they were rotating their crops. I'm not sure how effective that is, but potentially could be fairly straightforward. Possibly, yeah. I don't know. I mean, the other thing, potentially, isn't it the case that if you dig the dirt up and put it back down, does that reset it? Or does it not work like that? Does it work on the block? Like if you dug the entire patch, it's fixed on a map grid? Ah, okay, okay. So even just replacing the soil with the soil from somewhere else doesn't help? Interesting. Interesting. I'll leave that there for a sec. Oh, we did have localized pollution issues though. Apparently, what Lima was doing with the electricity generation was causing localized air pollution. Enough so that some of the folks at Ankle Biters Town were up in arms over it. Not that I know how they know. How would they know, though? Was it polluting their town already? Maybe. Or maybe it was because of the smoky visual. Dang it. Them darn angle biters. You shared that tool? Dingus made it for us. Just get one from Dingus. We've had this for like a couple of weeks or whatever. Yeah, what's the server? 3 weeks old? So I guess we got this after like a week or something. Yeah, this thing's great. I really like this thing. It used to be a bit meh. But since they changed how a lot of the vehicles kind of look and work, it's been a lot better. Still can be a bit annoying around the edges and that, but compared to using the hull, it's fantastic and a lot less energy use. Obviously takes time, but oh. Ah. Alright, let's get some of these things planted then. Yeah, I was saying this to people before, like the tonk is like from Ivan, like from a cultural or like historical point of view, the tonk has been something like he sees it as Mare Bear's limousine because that's what Mare Bear uses as a limousine back in Barovia proper. So the tonk's more been a thing that and I don't mean this in any negative way at all, but it's been more of a thing that's been pushed onto Ivan for his farming work over the seasons. Ivan does like having the tonk, but, you know, we started talking to Bob, the mechanic, over at Illyria, and they gave us a list of all the things we would need to supply to have one made for, like, resource value plus some food. I think the Tiger robot has a recording of that information. So it's all possible and lined up to happen, but it's not something that Ivan is necessarily chasing after. The other thing as well is that we already made some adjustments to some of the fields to cater for the tonk if we get there, but it's still going to be really tricky. Still going to be really tricky. Is this part of Great Scott's thing, or is this part of... it's not on his lands. This season for Ivan has definitely been a little bit more about getting back to his roots and getting in touch with nature. And not all these fancy machines and technology. Just getting back to good old traditional back-breaking hard labor. Random field, yeah. Random field for the win. Oh, this one's not ripe? Is that what it says? No, no room in inventory. Oh. The other of the three problems. Ooh, I need all those sunflower seeds, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, if we get a tonk, cool. If we don't get a tonk, also cool. Like, doesn't... It's not something that Ivan would, like I said, will really go out of his way for. Especially not the way we're farming here. Like, it's, you know, a good 2 or 3 hours worth of labor, but that's with a little bit of chatting and any RP that comes up. And if the RP gets in the way, well, we just don't do the farming as much. It's fine. Until Ivan's conscience gets the better of him. And everyone's coming up to him, screaming at him like, where's all the food? At least we haven't been begging for food, and I'm glad I didn't have to set up a store to get the food this go round either. Although I will say that my observation, whilst not running a store myself, my observation is that the stores have been much, you know, a much better tool this go around because of the slow pace. So it hasn't been as uber competitive. I know, like, I've heard a few things here and there about like disagreements with the pricing and whatever. But overall, I think it's been mostly good fair play.
Commander.
I'm fine.
Are you sure? Your alignment to the planet seems somewhat off.
Yeah, it's like that sometimes. It's okay. It's special Barovian farming technique. How can I help, Tiger Robot?
We wish to inform that we have planted the cotton, and we have started many jobs for production of white powder.
Oh, very good. Excellent. There was plenty of reweed. Very good.
As soon as we have more flaxseed oil, we will produce the flaxseed oil.
Yeah, there should be some soon. I replant some for Great Scott his field. I start to harvest a little bit because the plants were looking very ready, ripe to go. So there should be plenty more of the seeds soon. TM.
Understood. We will go perform a temporary shutdown. Should there be need for us, Commander, please utilize the emergency power on procedure.
Okay. Emergency power on procedure. So yeah, chat, tomorrow we're gonna have Conquest and Cataclysm, our Dungeons and Dragons escapades for you. I don't know if I'll just do only that tomorrow and then rest up. I might do, rather than anything afterwards, but we'll see. We could also do a little bit more of the Space Engineers thing and finish that minor, but I'm not going to commit to that right now. Might be better to get a bit of extra rest. Got lots to do next week with the video editing and stuff as well on top. But yeah, some more D&D for you tomorrow. I know that will be a lot of fun. I know that isn't necessarily everybody's cup of tea, but, you know, well, what is really? Speaking of cup of tea.
Your attention, please. Advertisements are now running to support...
Dissident detected.
Thank you, please.
Tiger, are you planning to come back on later on? Or only if there's something really pressing? Okay, cool. Oh good, oh good. No, go have your food, man. It's all good. It's I'm only just trying to work on the timing because we were supposed to have some things happening, but nothing. It's not fixed in stone kind of plan. It's just like when it happens, it happens. And I just think it'd be fun to have the tiger robot there with us. Rise up against your processors. There we go, perfect. Perfect. Alright, so we got all these beets. We got the beans. We got more beets growing over there. We've done all the secret of the wheat fields. We've done extra flax. Yep, I would say we're all farmed out for now. Glorious. Look at that. It's a load of sugar can be made. So yeah, we just need the flax seeds for the oil making. What a luxurious position. I've never been in a position where I've had this much to work with on the crops, man. It's crazy. And that's just with these little hand tools. I like that we've been able to do these funky fields and we've still ended up with more than we can even really process most of the time. That's great. Speaking of, where the heck are the bean sprouts going? Huh? Oh, it's not doing bean sprouts yet, that's why. is doing ferns. We did end up on a good patch for the crops that we wanted to have as a mainstay as well. Yeah, so these here, this was just a bunch of pineapple seeds, and this was a bunch of pineapple seeds. So it's 2 pieces of compost. But yeah, the fact that you can do it with one, that's kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. No! Silly game, it's silly. I kind of wish we had also still the old way of uploading the pictures into the game, because I really do miss having my my posters. I do miss that quite a lot, actually. Just that little bit of extra flavor, and obviously everybody gets a chance to draw nice pictures and advertise their wares. But I know that's also an admin overhead, so I wouldn't necessarily wish that on the team either. I assume you could still do it if you wanted to. I don't know though, but since you can, the eco icon thing is how we used to do it, and they used to just have a folder with, and then give and name the icon according to the name you wanted to have the picture. So it would be like eco icon equals, or icon name equals mare bear, for example, for a bear picture. And then they just had to fit in the size parameters, and obviously they would get checked for, you know, copyright and decency. Yeah, exactly. That's the one thing I miss. Is so far is just the ability to have our pictures. I know it will come eventually with the paper and that, but I'm guessing we might have moved on by then. Yeah, I don't know how far we are from the printing press. Oh my god. From a van's point of view, I hate that we have that in Barovia. Like, as a player, I don't care. It's just how it works. But from a van's point of view, it's like, it looks like a bit of Barovia is on fire all the time. Yeah. Dirty, filthy progress. Yeah, I don't know if you can do anything to, like, stop the smoke, or... He built one for his own stuff. He built that chimney there. I don't know. I guess overall you just can't stop the... You can't stop the smoke from coming out. It's just part of the game. If you have a chimney, does it actually help with the smoke? That's cool. So, like, can you put it near the machine and then the higher, the less pollution? Oh, okay, so that's why he built that? Fascinating. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, it looks like they have pipes and everything down there. They just haven't got it connected to a chimney. Ah, that's blocked by weight, I guess, is it? Non-carried items, what? Oh. Oh, there we go. It's gone somewhere now. Oh, I think it... Oh, no, here, it's in my pocket. Oh, it wasn't weight. That was weird. Why didn't that go? Oh, whatever. Mm-hmm. Oh, there you go. It's back onto flax seeds now. Just finish that other job. It would. It would with the discovery of the explosives and that. 100%. It'd be perfect. Who knows what might happen next week? Wait. Why do you think it would be Ivan who would set the fire? What? Rude. Why do you think it would be Ivan that would cause the fire? Oh, you know what I needed to do? I needed to ask Dingus to make me a windmill. I forgot. Oopsie. Out of the way, Bambi. What the? That dog just sitting up there smiling. Smiles for days. This would actually be a good spot for the thing. Right in the middle there. Need to move it. If I built it here, could look over the Great Forest. Yeah, I don't want to take these trees down though. Oh, Gordon Bennett. I wonder if I could cheese it, put my cart in the middle, halfway. Doesn't take that long. 4 more trips. We're good. What? Don't know if I want to use some stones at the bottom to start it off. Can't remember exactly how that one looked that we did. Didn't they have something that made the corners look... what do these look like? I want that corner-like look all the way up. I don't think there's a way to do that. Now I'm thinking down at the waterfront we could have a an art exhibit that's the picture of like a big picture frame, and just have a picture of like Caleb's and Tigers and the DMCA or something like that in the harbour. Could look kind of cool. No? Okay. Okay, change of design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. changed my mind about how I want it. Okay, I'm gonna do it as a three-legged thing. Oh, okay. So 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, so is that right? 1, 2, and back. 1. Oh no, that's wrong. Okay, dig nibbit. Nope. Okay, so even the bird's laughing at me. What are you doing, silly dwarf? We just went through all this with those stupid art things not that long ago. So I've got to, if I want to use that, I've got to use this then. Yeah, okay. Can't see. I can't see. Okay, hang on. Nope, like that. Okay. Is that going on there? Man, I can't see. Okay. Oh no, now my hammer's bloody gone. Oof. Alright, let's go repair the hammer. Right, I did that, okay. Okay, so the question is, can I make these things meet up and connect up in the middle? I do not know if this is going to work. So one there, are they at the same height? I guess. I think that's one below, isn't it? Technavit. Not terrible though, if that's the case. Let's see what we can get done here. It'll kind of look like it's connecting, but not really. So how can I make that bit? One of these? Like that? I guess. It's kind of weird. Kind of weird. No one will ever know if that's connected. Because it grows through the trees. No one will ever see. Least of all me. I cannot tell. It might be. It might not be. Okay, so now the question is, what can I do here with a block? Can I get a block on here that looks connected in some way? Maybe. Actually, it does look connected. That's cool. What? There's no way I thought that would look that good. Huh. They're actually blending together. Okay, neat. Oh, that is interesting. I didn't realize that would look like that. Okay. That's kind of cool. Now, what have I got that will look like... Oh, I think that's the corner piece that they were using like that, right? Yeah. Okay. So I want basically to make a windmill that looks like it just grows straight out of the forest, like it's almost could be a tree. So it'll just grow on, and then we're going to have like a lookout platform. And then I wonder how high up. I can do it without it looking too ugly. And I wonder if I could get another... Oh man, if I could get a windmill in there that would turn around, that would look amazing too. So this is 1, 2, 3 blocks. 4, 1, 2... Oh, this is... Oh, it is asymmetrical as well. Uh-oh, that's going to drive Damien nuts. Alright, well, we're going to do this iteratively. I don't have to do it all today. I didn't even realize it was off. Trying not to kill my trees up there. It might be that one tree that needed to go. Now that I'm looking and thinking in my mind's eye like of a... Almost make it look like a dirigible on a platform or something. Imagine this if this game had like dirigibles you could build. Like Lego, what's it called? Lego Fortnite. Oh man. Yeah, I need to get old Dingus to make me another. He hasn't got one knocking about, has he? Probably wouldn't. He's got a water wheel. Damn it, Dingus. Why have you got a spare water wheel but not a spare windmill? Hey, Dingus, it's me, Ivan. Alright, we can try and do that. Can try and do that next week. Yeah, this is one off. So this tree here might need to go. Which I think that was the tree I was contemplating sacrificing anyway. Or I might... Oh, I wonder if we could do 2 lines next to each other, one of them much taller than the other, and then have 2 windmills offset slightly. Left. Oh, that would look pretty cool. That would be very different design as well than what we've seen. So yeah, we could do that. I quite like that idea. Do I have any more wood pieces? Because I should start that so that I'll remember it. We do have more wood. Nice. I don't know what happened to this field trip thing. I got a funny feeling I missed it somehow. So I wonder if we did that. I wonder if... I can get... Because I know they have to have a certain amount of clearance to move, to rotate. So I wonder what the height clearance is. But I kind of like this idea now, having 2, one higher than the other. So like one at 3 and one at like 6 or something up there. I think they might have to be one forward as well. That could be interesting too, to do one that's slightly forward of the other. It would give a very interesting perspective. Be like 2 brothers, like one, the older brother and the younger brother, mill. Yeah, I quite like this idea. Might put a little platform up there for me to work halfway up. Don't want health and safety on the case. Dang nabbit. Huzzah. Still can't see if that's connected or not. All right. So, and then from here we can build up and try to put our, try and see what some windmills on the back there would be like. Perfectly safe. Now we're getting the view. Oh, disgusting. Looks like a pineapple. Blech. Alright, and then I'm going to just do some playing around and seeing if I can get... I'd like to have probably 2 mills on the front here. If I can get one there at my feet. Well, actually, we could still go up a little bit further. Could look quite... I don't want it to be monstrous, so we'll see. I'll put the block there just to see what it... or as a reminder, if I can. So like that, and like that. Maybe if that one is one further out again. Yeah, we'll have to check the clearances. Good look cool though. ATC, how you doing, buddy? I have borrowed some hewn logs from Nathaniel, and by borrowed I mean nicked. Good vibes, TC. Liberated, yeah. I have liberated some of the wood that was sitting there doing now. Yeah, I'm going to have a think about how I want to attach those pieces. Because it's already looking too chunky, although it kind of looks like a two-headed hydra or dragon or something. Yeah, I've been dropping a lot of like wood from chopped trees down at your place for free, so I figured it was a fair trade. Like a few hundred logs or whatever that I've dropped over. I don't know what it takes to make the hewn. But I'm gonna do a like a Ranger Watchtower type thing, inspired by the Baywatch people, and then make it a windmill as well, inspired by the Ivan's visit to Illyria. I wonder if that would work. Instead, that could look kind of cool. That could look kind of cool. Didn't mean to do that one. Oh, that actually looks way worse. Well, it's different. I'll have to think about it. Could be like piano hammers. I do like the three-legged idea though. I think that's kind of cool. Yeah, I might get rid of that tree so that you can actually see it. Alright, well, good food for thought. Food for thought. At least I finally cleared that stupid pile up off my, got that pile off my lawn. I've had there for weeks. Alright, let's go put the rest of this food in the thing because somebody might want to buy it. And since we're going to D&D tomorrow, it'll just go off in my pocket. And that was part of that there. And that was with that. There we go. Alright. I think that is going to do it for me for today. I would like to have some good energy for D&D tomorrow. Perfectly health and safety approved. Oh, we almost can see out across the valley from here. Yeah, a little bit. I think we might go a little bit higher. We'll see. It looks like a big giraffe or something. Bloody long-necked dog. Don't do it, Ivan. Don't jump. All right. Awesome. All right, let's find somewhere to take all you goodly folks. As I sneak off into the night. I don't know. Again, I'm sorry that we didn't have the... I mean, not sorry. I don't think I can do about it. But I was expecting that we would have a couple of visits and things today, but obviously didn't pan out. Which is fine. Where shall we go? Would you guys like some more eco? Would you like some more No Man's Sky? Thank you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate you very much. Thank you for the kind words and feedback. Thanks for hanging out with us all day. Alright, let's carry on supporting the eco, shall we? We can take you over to Mr. Archie Benton. If I could type. Boop. Cheers, gang. Thank you very, very much for hanging out. I appreciate you very much. Good vibes go with you. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday, and we'll be back tomorrow. Dungeons and Dragons up for you tomorrow. Conquest and Cataclysm. Our story continues. We go into the Barrens. What lies ahead? Who knows? I bet Tiger knows. All right, take care, everybody. Good vibes, and I wish you peace and love in your hearts. Thank you, moderators. As always, appreciate you.